Yeah,
Cheese to meet you. There we go. Right
that
there. Just cheese to meet you.
distinguished little gentlemen don't actually say that they're distinguished little gentlemen.
It's a trigger word that I need to say to get into the voice role. I don't need to hear it from the high
You're a distinguished little
pompousy elf.
gentleman.
And I've been actually quite told plenty of times I'm a distinguished little gentleman, so I'm not calling it myself. I've been called it many a times.
Appearances can be deceiving.
A distinguished little gentleman.
Weren't you the one who self-proclaimed that they were the superior one at animal handling?
No, I proved that.
I mean, 1 out of 1 isn't really proving much of anything.
Did you
This
call
is not
the
him canonically,
direwolf?
by the way. He is not this sassy. He is not actually this sassy.
Yeah, everyone's just about to wake up, alright? Y'all suckers
You're
get the
being so
score.
mean to him. She's like, I don't trust him. Why is he so nice? Him, genuinely nice.
Because she sees him as a fake animal.
Wow.
You're not
She
even
doesn't like
real.
him.
You're not a real person.
You're not a real animal.
But he...
She also sees him as a know-it-all.
He didn't even do anything.
Which works out because he also sees himself as a know-it-all.
No, he doesn't. Barnaby does not.
So wait, what does she see the fucking lizard as then?
How is
Yeah, but
Barnaby a
lizard?
know-it-all? He's more like, can we not kill things, please?
Drex, you're a
Drex?
lizard? I didn't know Drex was a lizard.
The kobold, like, basically.
Oh, kobold.
He's a
Okay.
kobold.
I don't know what that is.
I think because
You don't know what kobold is, really?
Nah.
kobolds are adorable, derpy little lizard folk.
Their
Kinda
entire
only did the
purpose is to
research on
serve
mine.
dragons.
So I've always when I played D&D before, I always try to adopt a kobold and make it my pet. It usually works.
Okay, that's not where I thought
They
you were
take
going
easily to
with
following orders,
Yeah.
which is why freaking Rex is so regimented in the way he marches and moves and just stands guard and shit.
Yeah.
Zanana just thinks he's a follower.
Basically, he is.
She pretty much thinks that if someone told him to jump off a cliff, he probably would.
Of someone of high rank and ability, maybe. Alright, if a dragoness does, definitely.
Drex
She
is
is
best bodyguard.
she is sus of Kit because she thinks that Kit's not as nice as Kit appears to be, but she's not entirely true because she doesn't trust anybody.
Which is fun.
And she thinks that
Kit is a thief, so she's a very nice thief, but she's a thief nonetheless.
she thinks that Toby is a very useful stripper.
I concur.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Be mean to my little gentleman.
You mean the rodent?
How dare you? He is from a far away. Wait, why did I hear you? Oh, I'm stupid.
Kit's very
You
sweet.
know, it'd be a real shame if we went into a room that was full of mouse traps.
Hold up, I'm trying
I
to
mean,
figure
he's
out how to
really
get the music
big.
is not functioning, and I'm like also trying to tweet that we will live, but I can't. All right, let me get one that actually has like.
So mean to my boy. He has not done anything wrong. He's just not. He's not from these lands.
Kit's really sweet until you
Where
get
is that?
on her bad
Oh,
side.
shit. I didn't realize.
And when you get on her bad side, she'll just giggle while she cuts your throat.
Hear me for just 1 second.
Yeah, Zanana just thinks that
Kind of like the other Kit. All the Kits are the same. We have one consistent personality throughout all games.
It's human rights.
she just thinks that Kit and Barnaby are fake animals. She doesn't like Barnaby because she thinks he's a know-it-all.
Okay, maybe this will fix it.
She's not sure how she feels about Kit, but she
Why?
doesn't trust her. But that doesn't say much because she doesn't trust anybody.
Which is fair.
She thinks Drex would follow anybody even if it meant off a cliff.
Yep.
And like I said, she thinks Toby is useful, but a stripper.
It's like,
He's still
frickin' she
stripper.
isn't too far off with the frickin'
20
Drex
bucks
will
is
fall
20
off and just.
Okay, I just saw something funny. I think y'all would
Destiny.
laugh at. Oh, go ahead, Destiny.
Roll? Are you there? She may not be.
Oh, she did.
He muted.
She's muted.
Alright, well you guys can go back to doing just senseless chatter. will I try to fix the fact that stream can't hear audio?
Okay.
Oh,
They can't hear the musics. I had it working last
Interesting.
night. I don't know why it's not working today.
Oh, it's a razzle dazzle.
give him
Oh, it's a
Hi,
razzle
So now I
dazzle.
really want to watch Chicago.
Give him the old razzle dazzle. I love the picture with the cat with his leg out. Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Destiny. I thought I just heard
Yes.
her. Call Dad.
Yep.
I just did.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause he
He's
called
about to
me to
shoot it.
tell you to call him.
Yeah, he's picking us up muffins.
That sounds like a pretty common parent thing.
Because we know Eric will eat the banana ones, and you and him will eat the blueberry ones.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't remember, so for sure about the banana. I was like, yeah, Eric used to buy those. And then he's buying me old people muffins too,
Old people muffins.
aka Brandon Raisin muffins. Here's them, Brand.
Yeah, those are good.
Those are really good.
I really want some Dave's Killer Raisin Bread. It is so yummy.
Dude, the Dave's bread is so good. That's like the only kind we buy now.
I was actually recommended
That's-
to start eating that from my doctor because I guess it's
You
lower in
should.
sugar and stuff.
It's low in sugar, it's high in fiber. Most everything is I mean, it's all organic. Grouper can eat pretty much all of it because it's vegan friendly. There's some, I think there's like one or two that he can't, but for the most part, he can eat all of them. It's one of our favorite breads.
My only problem with that is if I bought a bread for myself, I could see that being an issue. That's the only problem.
I mean, me and Grouper buy it together because if we both bought our own individual breads, it would go stale before we ever finished it.
Well, the problem with that is that the kids will try different things,
Okay.
but their dad not so much.
Fine, we'll
See,
go back
I was
this way.
never really big fan of like whole wheat breads. I never really liked them. I thought they tasted funny. But Dave's actually is fucking delicious.
He won't
Give me
try. Like you have to trick him to try new things.
Give me some good seeded bread or see, my thing with bread is that it has to have a good texture. I like chewy bread. I do not like the like white bread that's just like sugary that just like melts in your mouth. I
Mhm.
like my bread to have some chew to it.
That's fair.
The only exception is for grilled cheese. For grilled cheese, butter bread is top tier. But that's the only way I'll eat it. Either Hawaiian rolls or butter bread for a grilled cheese. And then besides that, give me
Ooh.
some like thick seeded chewy bread. I like chewy bread.
Hawaiian rolls for grilled cheese.
No,
Yeah.
Hawaiian rolls or butter bread for grilled cheese. I've never done Hawaiian grilled cheese, but that does actually sound really good.
I've done them like baked in the oven. You do like the sweet rolls. You do the like get like the
Yes.
pack of 12 and
Yeah.
you just like separate them. You put the bottom bun on the bottom with the like parchment paper so it doesn't
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then you
somebody who has
layer-
easier way to mute their their audio from their game tab. Can I get a check real quick on how the audio sounds on stream?
I can do it. Give me a second.
Back up.
The rest of you are fine to keep talking though, because I do need to know if the music is too loud and shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you take the bottom layer and you put it down. Then what you do is you melt some. We use Country Crock because I actually did not know this until after I started dating Grouper that Country Crock was vegan. So you take some
Interesting.
like Country Crock or butter or whatever. You melt it down and you mix in some garlic and then you paint it on
Yeah.
it like almost like mayonnaise.
Yeah.
You layer then whichever cheeses you like. I like cheddar and Swiss, so put on a layer of cheddar, put on a layer of Swiss. Then I like to add
Can I get a voice check for
honey-
everybody else as well, real quick? Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, voice check.
Kit. It's a kit.
Katie, voice check.
Yeah.
How's it sound, dog? Trust, voice check.
Hello, I exist, unfortunately for the rest of you. And now it's dog, we must wait for.
Okay, good. Okay, everybody, sadly good. I like that. Alright, we're all good then.
Okay, so I like to put a honey roasted turkey,
Yes,
a layer
these
of
are like
honey
the baby
roasted
shower
turkey.
sandwiches. Yeah.
Ooh.
and then do another layer of Swiss, another layer of cheddar, and then put the top buns down, and then
Yep.
put the butter and garlic mix on the top.
You
And then
paint
you
the
just
top with the butter. Oh, yes.
and then you just put it in the oven for like 15 minutes ish,
Yeah.
and it is so fucking good. It's
Oh
nice
my
and
gosh.
crispy.
So-
It's melty. It's full of protein. It's great.
I
So
would
just
love
have
to try that.
I just have to say, one of my, like, you know, sometimes it's the small things that just make life worth it. So one of the small things that just makes life worth it for me, as far as you get frustrated with adulting, you're like, I have bills, I have like a life to maintain. Adulting sucks. And then I remember all of those food that I really liked when I was a kid that I had to wait for, I can make whenever I want. What you just described is called a baby shower sandwich. That's how I grew up with it. We only had those at like baby showers or wedding showers, or like bridal showers.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always, like, I love them. They're so good. And then I had the realization one day, I'm an adult. I can make this whenever I want. Same thing goes for like broccoli casserole.
Damn,
It's
it's
another
not
top
working.
tier favorite of mine that we would only have at like holidays and special occasions. Now I make corn casserole or squash casserole or broccoli casserole anytime I want it. And it's just one of those little things that just makes life so much better.
Oh, I can totally agree with that. Cause when that realization hit me when I became an adult, I got up in the middle of the night and made macaroni and cheese. Just
So
for the
are
hell of it.
we ready to go, guys?
I'm ready to
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
I was just saying,
Ready to go.
Christian's been going. This
Are you ready to rock?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
So how shall we awaken?
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Somebody wants.
You awaken in this small room, feeling oddly refreshed. Like this is probably the best sleep you've ever had in your life.
No, I just like thought my battle game just ended. Alright, end him out.
Okay, OOC, if he's a lizard, does that mean he has a tail?
Yes.
Yes, kobolds
Okay.
have
Stubby one.
tails.
I think most of us have tails.
I don't.
What is Rick?
Wow, non-tail haver.
But
Yeah.
I can have a tail.
That's not
You can-
your actual
You can
natural
have any kind of tail that you want, actually.
Mm-hmm.
tail. I can shape
Well,
too.
within
so
reason here.
Yeah, within reason.
Just beat
But
up
no,
Barnaby with a dino tail.
No, I was just looking at everybody, and I was just like, it hit me out once that, speaking of tails, all but, you know, one. That's interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so can we recap? We have explored through this dungeon so far. I don't know if there's any relevant details to recap. That was kind of a request more than a me getting to do
We
it.
didn't die.
We are still alive. We
So,
um
you are new
tamed a
adventurers to a
wolf.
guild that were sent on your very first mission, which by the guild's laws had to be decided by the guild's oracle. You've
Yes.
also learned that your guild master is nothing but a figure puppet.
Yes.
So they're a politician.
She is guild master in name only. But now you've received a mission, of which there were 3 you could have undertaken. But your brief conversation with the oracle, he removed instantly a scroll bearing the seal of a dragon in golden wax. And as your conversation continued, he then proceeded to hand you the scroll bearing the seal of a tree with a full moon cycle above it. The mission was to investigate an abandoned lord's home who had... Come on, brain, work from here.
Disappeared.
Who had vanished, and his manor home becoming overrun and infested with monsters.
I love it when you do that voice.
Same.
So far, your adventure has been pretty tame since arriving here. In almost the most literal sense. After a brief encounter with a couple of twig blights, ones that hadn't even begun to attack you when you were already slaying its kin. You then proceeded on to encounter both a dire wolf and a bunch of dwarven bandits. Through cunning use of animal skills, you've managed to slay the dwarves and feed them to the direwolf, allowing you passage beyond where he had been protecting, per his master's orders. Kit narrowly dodged, well, not really dodged. Kit got trapped by a suit of
Escaped.
animated armor in one of the rooms after the direwolf, but a quick strength check from Barnaby, strong little mouse that he is, managed to pull her foxy ass out of the armor's arms. From there, you managed to find this room. It seems to be coated in protection runes, and a feeling of peace, unlike any other, seems to permeate from in the room. And it's there that you decided to make your camp for the night, to rest up and tend your wounds.
Although I'm looking at my character sheet, apparently Drex is also small. So I'll say he's probably bigger than Barty, but smaller than everybody else.
Are you actually small?
It says small, yeah?
I swear to God it said medium.
We'll just leave it like this, alright? We'll have it so
He's a taller than average kobold.
he's bigger than Barnaby, but smaller than everybody else.
I swear to God, are you actually supposed to be small? Like dead
It
ass.
says it, but let's leave it like
Dead
this.
ass.
He's a big boy
She
kobold.
asked dead ass. You
Yeah,
gotta
dead ass.
answer.
It
It
is
says it
small.
dead ass, alright? It
I
says small.
swear to God, I looked last night and it did not say small.
Zenlana's 5'2", so she's smack dab where she's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm around the
Is
same.
Zimana always gonna be spicy?
Probably.
I don't have a height,
Dang,
but
so mean.
Barnaby's like 3 feet tall, right?
Yeah. So you're probably like 4.5.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. We'll say 4.5,
4.
like 4 something for Drex.
Standard kobold.
He's the bite-sized toy soldier.
You're just slightly larger than a standard kobold.
So, following that recap, it begs the question, what would you like to do?
So how everybody waking up?
Wait, is Zenlana the tallest then?
I think Toby would be.
Toby?
I think Toby would be the tallest, just from his physique.
I'm of a medium height.
I was gonna say the three of us are all medium, so we're about the same. Okay,
We're just
so
a party of shorties. That's what's happening.
we are short stacks. So we have 2 more doors that we haven't opened yet to explore.
But we know that this one. Well, I know that this one is magical,
Oh, yep.
locked. And you
Because I tried to
out-
pick it and I couldn't.
Right.
I mean, are
Alright,
you, so are you trying the door again, or are you just like, you're recapping?
Recapping.
Just
I think
recap.
we're still recapping.
Okay. So I
we
think
haven't
we.
tried this one at all.
I was gonna say our next. I think we should try this the door on the other side that that Toby just pinged.
I didn't even see that door. I didn't even realize it was there.
Lol.
Also, so I was last. Why did you wonder if Drex has a tail?
Well, because I was wondering if it's hitting me on this couch or not.
Might be a tail.
So I was imagining freaking Zinlana just wakes up hugging fucking Drex's tail.
No, not her tail.
What the fuck?
Look at him, he's so tiny.
Don't fucking remind me that
Aw.
you're supposed to be smaller than you are. Come on, I'm pretty sure you were there for the whole, soup incident. You don't remind the DM when they make a mistake.
What soup incident?
No, he wasn't.
Oh God, not
That
the.
was one session before.
I've only played 2 other sessions with you, and they've
Oh
like 3.
shit, you're
We
right.
told you the story. We told you the story though.
Yeah, Dog corrected me on something mid-session, and it ended with his death because, okay, well you corrected me, but that means that we'd have to go backwards, and that means you're dead now.
It was still funny, and it wasn't just me. It was JW as well, because we both exclaimed it at the same time.
So yeah, if your DM ever makes a mistake in your favor, shut the
Just
fuck
leave it
up.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Helps if I
Yeah, it's
unpause the
paused.
game.
I was like, we can't do anything. It's paused.
And now our heroes awaken.
Oh. I hate getting old.
So should we try the magic door again, guys, or should we try the other door? What y'all think?
Well,
Lana stretches. Well, didn't
Yeah.
we find out that it's magical? If we can't get through it, we'd have to find a way around or the key, right?
the type of magic that it is too. You cannot use blunt force, because it could actually hurt you in the process.
So should we try the other door we were going to
How did
use?
you just unlock that door?
That was me. I thought it was supposed to be closed. My bad.
Fuck
I was
you.
opened it.
I had it the way it was. That
It
it's
looks
supposed
like
to
it's
be.
open.
Shut
Yeah,
the
it
fuck
looks
up.
open.
What?
Kit's the only one
I'm
who's left the
confused.
room. So Kit sees the door from last night that was locked and was
And it's now
unpickable
open.
is now slightly ajar.
This. Hey guys, this door. Somebody opened the door. The door is open.
That's not suspicious.
That's a
Wrong.
little suspicious.
Maybe we should just stay on our guard then. Nothing we can
Sounds-
do about it now at this point.
Sounds good to me. Open door, open invitation.
Barnaby is constantly messing with his whiskers, trying to get them straightened out, almost obsessively.
Zinlana's thinking about the wolf again.
All right, so how do we want to go about this? Just the same
Well,
way we
Kit
did
just
yesterday?
entered, so let's follow her.
All right, I'm cool with
I
that.
peeked through and I saw another
Rex.
closed door, so I thought maybe we investigate this room, or I want to check this door.
What is this?
Rex
in
holds
this
the
room
door now,
first?
ready to do his usual breach.
Nothing, it's just an empty hallway.
Shall we go in? Yes, Rex. Well, do we go in?
If you want to jiggle the handle and see if that one's locked.
He opens the door.
The door is unlocked, but the room is eerily dark.
Drix, do you have night vision?
Everyone does except Barnaby.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know how well you guys can see that actually.
Barely. If
I
we
was
zoom-
about to
Oh,
ask, is it dark even for those with night
It's
dark
very
vision?
Rex
dark.
looks in and then steps back out.
Alright, let me do this again.
Kit lost her token. Okay, there we go.
I was just gonna say, what
Is
happened
that a
can
to
little
see
bit
it.
more seeable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stream can't
Actually,
see it. Hold
Rex
up,
is a
why
soldier, he
can't
goes in.
stream? Oh no, stream can see it. Just fucking barely. I'm sorry, actually, that is fucking atrocious. Hold up. I can't see it to the same darkness you guys can, so I have to use stream's ability to see things to tell
Yeah.
me how bad it is. There we go. Now you can see it at least a little. Like I said, this room is really fucking dark.
Is that
Okay, so-
Dracula?
So only Drex has entered so far, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. So
I think I see something in here.
I see something.
But you're not in the room, how can you see it? Oh, the door is closed! Oh no, it's back open.
Because I came in the room before.
Oh, okay.
dear,
I
another
wasn't
dark
sure.
room.
Who's gonna carry the rodent?
Barnaby, you want uppies?
Can you not refer to it as uppies?
I absolutely can refer to it as uppies.
That's also Zenlana, can you please refer to me as Barnaby?
No,
Fine, I'm just gonna refer to you as Elf then.
that's fine.
Are you always this prickly?
Yes.
Yes, the room
Interesting.
that they want to be wed. This room.
Does anyone with superior perception perceive anything in this room?
I
I
shall
think
roll.
I
Okay,
can
I'm
I was gonna say I
also
think
roll
me and
perception.
Barnaby have perception.
I can
Also,
listen out. I mean, I don't mind listening. I don't very much like.
Perception
Oh,
rolls.
let me
let's
do a perception roll. I
go.
would listen.
Tobias, you see blackness. No, you cannot
I'm
attack the
listening.
darkness with fucking magic missile.
What is
Magic missile.
What is
Why are you
Drex
attacking
do?
the missile?
I rolled a 16.
Me and Kids are like very close to being the same color, but not
God
quite.
damn it.
Yeah, I know, it threw me off last night. Drex. I was the only one who rolled high enough to see anything but darkness. You see a big ass bat.
What is with Drex and bats?
Another one. I killed their brethren. You will join.
Oh my lord.
So, Zenlana, you befriended our wolf friend earlier. You think you could do some magic again?
Is it moving or something?
Has it even noticed that we're here?
Maybe if we don't wake it up, it'll leave us alone.
Oh, it's known you were there the whole time.
So it hasn't attacked us yet. So maybe this is not aggressive either. Maybe this one's gonna be like the wolf. We can have another friend.
Hey Rodin, why don't you try the door?
Hey, okay. Let's be real here for just a quick moment. I get you're probably being a jokester or something, but literally that thing is large enough to pick me up and then, you know, fly off with me.
Are you not fast enough to bolt to the door and bolt back? Or am I underestimating your abilities?
I think you're overestimating the abilities, and you using prickly words isn't going to get me to do something dangerous. My life is way more precious to me than my
next
pride.
door.
Drex is like, I'll do it!
Yep.
If it doesn't attack, leave it.
Me and Barnaby just hanging out in the door.
Yeah.
Too bad there's no mistletoe.
I like how she's trying to get him on pride, and he's like, bitch, I've been living this long because
Are
I've been
you trying
cautious.
that door trust?
No, he's just holding the doorknob waiting for everybody.
What is that sound?
Do we see anything else in the room besides the bat?
The rest of y'all didn't see shit, you just see the darkness.
Okay.
No.
It's that fucking
Only
dark
Drex
in
sees
here.
the bat, and he
Drex-
told us.
Yeah, he said a bat. I killed the brethren. This will join.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Do I detect anything?
Fucking Christ. Fucking
Oh
hate
my
detect
God.
magic. Conjugation.
Zamana makes her way along the wall towards the door with Drex.
You detect conjugation across the various light sources in the room
Yeah,
that are
please
currently
wait, please
snuffed
wait.
out.
What is congregation again? Hold on, where's the thing?
Conjuring. The ability to conjure something, such as fire.
Okay, to make a frog appear, okay. I'm sorry, but that little list thingy is so handy.
It is very handy.
It should probably be penned.
Are
That
you
can
trying
be
the
conjured.
door?
Shall we?
No, trust. That's an out of question. DM, are you trying the door out of
I
character?
said he hasn't held it yet. He's waiting for everybody else.
Okay.
He's just
muttering
knob.
it. So it's like, what?
No, he's just holding the doorknob. He's looking at everybody else and asking you, do we go in?
Well, Barnaby can't see shit, so.
Considering the dire wolf would not let us through the door, I'm kind of feeling like this guy's not gonna let us through. But, hey, try it and find out.
I can ask. Kit, can you please pick me up?
Yep.
Don't call it uppies. Just put me on your shoulder, please.
Okay. on
What
my shoulder.
direction are you going?
Wait, who are you saying that to out of character?
Barnaby.
Oh, I'm just going to try to talk and see if this bat is gonna act the same way as a direwolf.
Yes, but you
Ki-
asked her to pick you what?
Pick me up and put me on her shoulders.
So
Yes.
therefore, pick you uppies.
We're not doing the up. Anyway, excuse me. We're sorry to impede on your home, but are you here protecting anything like that door over there?
Don't you have to roll for animal speak?
Nope. Because that
He
is a
doesn't.
feature.
So the bat had been hanging from the central ceiling, where there was a chandelier that had been obviously not lit. But upon you approaching it and beginning to speak to it, it unfurls its wings from around its body and screeches. As it screeches, the conjugation magic in all of the lanterns around the room activates, bathing the room in light. Roll initiative, please.
Ow! Sudden
Ah,
change.
That's right.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Are you coming to take a nap? Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean
Oh, we all
roll
have
it
to
as
roll for
blind.
initiative?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god, who the fuck?
Cool.
Seriously.
I love it! And that was great. Okay. Roll.
Goddamn Zubats.
Alright, Barnaby, you're up first in the combat log.
Barnaby always up for all the front man.
I don't know, that's kind of big for a Zubat. What's the other one called? Starts with a G,
Yeah.
right?
It's literally a
Crobat.
giant bat.
Crobat.
Golbat.
Golbat.
Yeah.
Golbat, Crobat, Zubat, Noibat.
Okay, now the
Mm.
tracker is coming in.
Isn't there, because, okay, I know there's animal friendship that you can try, but would it just be a charisma check to try to get the common shit down while still speaking with it?
I feel like that makes sense, but I don't know.
I'm asking the DM just to make sure.
What skill is it?
I know animal friendship is an enchantment, but that's technically a magic. But can I use charisma while using speech of the woods to try to do the same sort of thing of like, if I roll high enough, like, please, no, we're not trying to attack you, chill.
Make a charisma check.
Okay. Oh, goddamn.
Nice.
Can I roll for animal handling?
Wait, hold up. Doesn't that one only actually work on passive animals, not hostiles?
Animal
The
handling?
Animal handling?
No. The one you were talking about. What is it?
The speech of the woods?
Let me look.
Yeah, don't they have to be friendly?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
this
friendly
ability doesn't grant
beast
you
could relay what it's seen or heard in recent past. This ability doesn't grant you friendship with beasts. You combine this ability with gifts to curry favor with them as you would any non-player character.
You're old at IT. It accepts your friendship. Unfortunately, it takes you, the mouse, as a gift.
So it says that it can relay information if it's friendly, but it doesn't say that it has to be friendly to use it.
Yeah. I'm
We
just
are
doing
at a
speech of the woods.
we are at a contested rule.
Okay, because I'm just using speech of the woods, just trying to charm it, since it can still understand me. That's all.
Can I roll animal handling?
What are you trying to do here with animal handling?
Pacify it? Maybe I could throw some fruit at it and make it go away. No, I'm just kidding.
Barnaby chucks good berries at it.
Not the good berries.
So I don't think animal handling would really work here because he's not a domesticated animal.
Okay. I was also kind of just trying to think that animal handling would help her, like, recall anything that she knows about bats, but I don't know if
Wouldn't
that's
that be
the same
nature
thing.
technically?
That's why I said I don't know if that's the same thing.
I'm not sure on that one. I wish I had I need to find a handy little skill thing for the skills.
You know, that's a good point, though. I could roll for nature to see if I know anything about bats.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that charisma roll is not high enough. Damn.
17.
19, man.
Do I know anything about bats?
They are incredibly fucking territorial.
Okay.
You know, I
Should've done
don't
that
think
before we
handing him
approached.
dead things is gonna work this time.
No.
Rex,
I
open
think-
the door and let's just leave. Please.
As we should have done.
That door is locked.
Oh,
So the door did not ping as magic at the time of detect magic. When the bat's echolocation happened, it triggered something, and now the door reeks of abjugation? Is that the right one? Whatever the fuck magic the other door, locked door was. The one that's like incredibly difficult to fuck with.
Okay. Well, I'm feeling like there may not be any reasoning with this one.
I don't think we're getting through this door. I think we have what it takes to take on this thing.
It looked a lot like its brothers before it.
I'm all for retreating.
I'd rather not fight the creature if we could help it.
Okay.
Well, we all did the mission rules. I don't think you can just move. It's
That's true.
so
Problem is,
go
I'm
back.
on-
That's
Yeah.
my bad. Okay.
Barnaby's first and Bat is second, so the rest of us are gonna have to.
He's on Kit's back, so
I mean, you could hop down and scurry away.
no, he's going to. I'm gonna hold turn. Well, you know what? No, he's just gonna get in a defensive pattern and hold his shield up,
What's
like blocking
hold
his friend.
Okay.
So
Okay.
turn.
Is that like a pass?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, holding turn means I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait. So I'm putting myself at the end of everything.
So essentially what he's trying to do is he's trying to do a hold action, which means that
Yeah.
he's readying the action, but he's not actively doing it, which means that, let's say the bat were to attack him right now, he could, you know, at that point be like, oh, well, I'm going to use my held action to defend.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Clever. I didn't know that was a mechanic.
So
No.
it's not a mechanic that I have personally seen used a lot, so I always forget it's a fucking mechanic. It's only been like, what, the last time we played a campaign that it got used the very first time on one of my tables. I was like, what the fuck is held action? How does that
Yeah.
function? So I often forget that
Yeah.
it's a thing.
It's a very useful thing because I'm a very reactionary person, so I kind of wait to see what happens first. Because if you go headlong into a situation, you're gonna get fucked a lot.
That's
So
a good point.
I don't know. It's
Good
worked
way
for
to play.
Zenlina for a bit.
It only carries you so far. Trust
the
me.
bat readjusts how it's hanging from the chandelier and kind of starts flapping its wings like it's getting ready to take off, but it doesn't yet move. Zenlana, it is now your turn.
How big is his bat? Would the wings be causing any
Jesus
gusts?
Christ, he's
I
huge.
mean, he's like.
You're
15
feeling a little wind. He's fucking big. He's bigger than you.
or
And
10.
And yet
What?
he's also not putting out the flames though. Even though he's storing up the wind.
He's not stirring it up like a lot, just like a small like. You know
So
how
they
like
would
when you got
flutter,
like a
but-
when you got like a fucking fan going,
Hmm.
kind of like that, like a fan on
Okay.
high.
Okay. Alright. Well then, let's see here. Where's the potted plant? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Hey, that was a fun discussion.
That was funny.
By the way, now that the lights are on, this is a fucking bathroom.
This is a large bathroom.
It is a very large bathroom, but it's a fucking bathroom.
Someone should check the plumbing.
Oh my god. Kit, if you can get us out of this situation, that'll be greatly appreciated.
Kit's last in the initiative order.
What?
It's
No, I
class.
know.
What exactly do you want me to do?
He was saying that to Kit.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to
No,
Zimana.
he's saying that to Kit.
It is currently
The rest of you could start retreating.
waiting for Zenlana
Why are you
to make her
targeting
move.
my boy?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay. Well, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I don't think my same tricks are gonna work here. So I'm hauling ass. Deuces. And let's see, she can move 35. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she's already out the door. 30.
Is that all you're doing?
Yay.
Are you just
Yes,
moving out
Zana's getting the fuck out of there.
there? Toby, makes it your turn.
We saw another door.
We did see it on the door.
And I'd much rather deal with the wolf than this thing.
So I can't remember. It's not attacking anybody currently, is it?
Correct.
No, it's more like just preparing it's flapping its wings,
I remember
making
it's
like
not- it's
a fan effect. Like it's getting ready to fly.
Alright.
What is with this guy and animals? I don't like this whole capturing them and making them freaking fight us. This dude sucks.
Excuse me.
Yeah, can you delete those, please?
Really
I was
what?
trying to figure out how to measure. Thank you.
Oh, it's the ruler thing.
I clicked it, but it gave me something that was different.
Did you click the L one or the straight one?
The straight
I
one.
might be able to get it to move
Oh,
up
there we
this
go. It's
room.
working now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's working now. It wasn't working before. Okay, Toby's turn.
Hang on.
Zilana hauled ass past Toby.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide, do I want to attack this thing?
Please don't, because I'm currently stuck here, and it's not attacking us. So I think we should retreat.
Yes, please don't. We're the smallest creatures I think can literally pick us up.
I really don't want him to kidnap Mighty Mouse.
Well, thank you.
I don't know what you think is so mighty, besides his know-it-allness.
I mean,
I fail to see how I'm a know-it-all.
Mighty Mouse basically freed me from a giant thing of armor.
And
He's
I
pretty
don't
mighty in my eyes.
think I know everything. I just
Okay.
like to proceed with things with caution. Everyone in this group has a skill set that's greater than mine in some way, shape, or form.
Alright, this
You
is
don't
what
know
I'm
that.
gonna do.
Caution.
I-
Why
yet
don't
you
I
have
stay
provoked
right here? And then you and Drex leave the room, and then we can, then if he attacks, then I'll attack him. If you guys all want to leave this room.
I don't think he plans to it plans to attack us so long as we leave the area now. But the longer we stay,
So let's go and see if he tries to follow, or if he just stays
Yeah,
where
this is
he's
just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
If he attacks us through the doorway, he's at a choke point.
That's fine. Yes, Toby, go ahead and leave the room. We'll follow you out.
You want me to leave the room? I was said I would stay here and let you guys leave first.
You go, I'll have the doorway and neither be a god.
So he's really having this conversation. conversation in front of a giant bat. Can we just all just please leave?
I'm already out.
I know you are.
So get good.
I think Barnaby's is all shit.
Alright, Drex, it's your turn.
Stands at the door and waits for Barnaby and Kit. Holds action.
Another
Kit.
tiny person.
Okay. Kit moves with Barnaby in tow.
Yep.
Give me 1 second, guys.
That brings back around to Barnaby.
Barnaby is not gonna do anything but talk to the group. He's gonna wait till Drex gets in there.
Drex is literally just
At the
right
door.
there
The door.
at the door. The door's wide open, so like there's nothing blocking you from talking to him.
Okay. All right.
And I use my held action, just go then go in.
Okay, wait, hold on. Time out. Can you move and then do a held action? I thought you had to do it at the initial start. You can't move and then do it.
Well, technically, I haven't used my. You can move like without using your action.
Well, no, that's aimed at the DM because that's a DM discretion kind of thing.
Because I'm guessing the action being held is like the attack action, or if that you would have done the.
Again, depends on the system.
So technically, because he said that he was holding action the rest of his movement until everybody else cleared the room, it does qualify for held action. I just clicked it
Okay.
up.
Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure of, because I didn't want him to screw himself over and be like, oh, no, once you move, that is part of your, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so
no. You can ready an action such as moving away from a threat, chasing a non-player character, or moving through an enemy. To hold movement, you must decide on a trigger and action to hold in advance. So in this case, he did state clearly that he was holding until everybody else left the room. So now if you want to use your final movement. I love when you guys make me have to Google things in the middle
Hey,
of
better now than later.
Hey, it just makes you a better DM, right?
Alright, my
He
apologies.
sees the other two past him and then walks behind and shuts the door.
I had to stir the dinner.
So I see that you guys have shut the door.
Yes. Who shut the door?
I don't know.
Drex.
Drex, can you open that door again?
Are you sure about that?
No, he's asking, can you, like, go ahead and try it again to see?
The door does still open.
Okay. Okay.
Just holding the knob though, he's like, in a wide motion.
Can we have a team meeting really quickly? Just really quickly.
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna like adjust himself up and get up higher up on Kit, so he's like trying his best to be at eye level with everyone, but horribly failing with some of the people.
On Kit's head. Yes.
Yep. Thank you, Kit.
At least Drex is
Okay.
up.
I realize we all come from different regions and different backgrounds and different things. I just want to clear the air because I feel a lot of animosity. He's just gonna turn towards Zenlana. Zenlana, I don't think I'm a know-it-all. I
Make
am
sure
a
Loud
mouse
shut at the door.
from a humble little village. I know nothing about these lands much. Me and Kit arrived here, a couple of weeks ago? On a boat from our lands. So I'm trying to understand everything. I want to get out of this job, this mission, you see it as a job, alive. I am just being cautious. Most everything in this building is 3 times my size. I don't see myself as a leader or a know-it-all or anything. I just want to learn and go traveling with people. So, if we're gonna get out of this thing alive, I suggest we work together as a group. We don't have to like each other. I just think maybe we should just work better with each other. Or can we be in agreement of this?
1. Just because you don't think you're a know-it-all doesn't mean that I don't think you're a know-it-all. 2.
How does that work?
Have I
Okay.
done anything that was not helpful to the group?
No, that's
3.
not what I was implying.
I do believe that it was me who tamed the dire wolf last time and
No one's
suggested we
refuting that.
retreated this time. So I do not see how I'm not being a team player. Maybe you should not be so butthurt over something as simple as words and others' thoughts. You can't control what people think.
When it comes to animal handling between you two, it is 1-0, judging by the bat that almost attacked.
That wasn't. I think you're misunderstanding me, and I think it might be the barrier of how we talk about things. So, let me try this a different way. I never stated no one played as a team player. I just think we're not in sync with each other. Nor did I dispute that anyone's skill was lesser or greater than mine. Yes, you teamed the direwolf. I'm not saying you didn't. Nor am I saying you're not a team player. I'm talking about the collective whole. The thing I was aiming at you was the know-it-all part. I know little about your lands, and I am confused more than half the time. Kit is the only thing I know that as well. He kind of looks down at Kit and ponders for a moment. That kind of is a familiar feeling. Now, if I offend or if I come off a certain way, I apologize. I'm not trying to. I'm trying my best to understand. So if you could please teach us the ways of your lands so I won't be so frustrated, that would be greatly appreciated. Also, I like to try to avoid combat with natural creatures as much as possible.
I'm of the mindset of, if it attacks me, I'm gonna attack it. I don't, which is a good thing that, Zalana was able to tame that direwolf, because that would have been very sad if we would have had to put it down.
Honestly, I was terrified of that thing. The fact that you tamed it so well was quite impressive.
No, I will not teach you about my land. I do not have to get along with any of you to get the job done, as long as the job is done. And can't say I don't actually get along with any of you. You seem well enough at your skills, so I'm good. It seems you are the one rodent who is having some hurt feelings.
I wouldn't particularly say hurt, just more frustrated and don't understand. I mean, Kit, how do you feel about this whole...
Why can't we be friends?
You just
Well,
made me choke on a mint.
Why can't we be friends?
I've been sitting here
Zanana just
patient,
turns
letting you
around
guys
and
hash
walks
this
away.
out.
Zanana just turns around and walks away.
She's not gonna play.
I think
What
we
about
should
you,
just. I think we
Drax?
should just keep moving forward, and I think as we work together, maybe things will work themselves out.
I just get worried about these things sometimes, but Kit, fine if you think so.
It's okay, Barnaby.
Zanana calls from the other room. Are we done talking? Can we keep going?
Whispers to Barnaby. Zenlana might be a tough one right now, but I think she'll soften up over time.
Music
you
is a
sure
paid
about
actor,
that?
by the way. Like, this is just fucking phenomenal.
The
What?
music is a paid actor.
Music is the paid actor.
It just
Music
means
is
that the
always a
music
paid
fits
actor.
really well with the fucking scene.
Hold on, the music's not playing for me anymore. What the fuck? Hold on, let me refresh this shit real quick.
Oof. You get wrecked.
$20, he messed with the global things again.
No, I didn't. Fuck you. Gotta be so sassy.
I mean, Zanlana's way more sassier than I am.
Yeah, you just letting all that energy out. You're just like you're just going back in time to all the moments you want to say shit to people. You're just putting it out in this character.
Well, no, because, like, from what I've read about wood elves, they are
Yeah.
not trusting of anybody
Oh no,
else.
you're playing it
Barely-
perfect. You're playing it
barely
very, very
trusting
well.
of other elves.
Yeah.
I've played.
She's
Wood Elf
already
and
feeling
High Elf,
betrayed by
Yeah.
being kicked out of her own family.
and
Yeah,
you're
no,
playing
like,
it very
she
well.
trusts no one.
No, you're playing it very well. I love it. Like I'm telling you, like it's very good. Like I'm loving the role play. That's why I'm like having Barnaby be a frustrated little mousy boy. Because again, different land. The way he thinks is different from how the people think. So there's obviously going to be friction because he's like, why won't they do it this way? That's also one of his flaws too. No, I love it.
I am loving how you guys are incorporating like your character flaws and shit from your background
Well, I
into
am.
these.
Yes.
Well,
That's
I
why
am.
I'm loving this RPG.
Is this not how we're supposed to do it?
No,
This
you're doing
is-
it.
this
You're doing
is-
it
no,
wonderfully.
this is
That was
Anyway,
actually
while
good.
we are out of a, while we're having an out of character moment, I'm gonna go ahead and run ad break real quick though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, this is a good thing. So, Sai, let me tell you right now, of the years I've done roleplay in D&D, I'd rather play with a group of people who don't understand the mechanics but can play a character well than someone who knows how to min-max the mechanics and don't play roleplay. It is boring when you just play with a group that barely roleplays. So it's like, all right, let's just go fight shit. It's like, okay, are we gonna, like, our characters, what are they gonna say? Oh no, I don't roleplay much, man. Like, I've played with a group before, it was not that fun. We kicked boss's ass, like we melted a Dawahan in one turn. But it was boring because, like, our bard didn't even know how to give IRL speeches. He just went, yeah, he does this thing and does a speech. Okay, let's fight. It's like, are you fucking serious? You're not gonna even try? So no, you're doing well. Like, playing to how your character would is perfect. I am adoring this, just FYI.
Honestly, like, you guys are doing a lot with RP this time around, and that's nice.
This is a lot of fun.
It definitely does make sessions take longer, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you're
it's
more
more-
involved.
Well, it's more enjoyable, like Dog was saying, when you got people who actually want to roleplay it out and not just, get to the next.
If we
section.
could get this group here, and maybe a few others, I think if we revisited that Madness and Mayhem campaign that I wrote, that Eric and I wrote, I think
might
y'all
be
would just
very
knock it out of the
interesting.
water.
I'm bringing the mute back.
You could absolutely
I'm
bring the
down.
mute back for that one.
I'm gonna remake my token, but I'll definitely play.
Fuck yeah. Silent, you get over there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was making sure. Yeah, no, you're
Fine.
good.
Lana just walked out on Barnaby still talking. She's like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done with this. Can we just do our job?
Well,
Yeah, I was about to
We have
respond
about a
to-
minute left of ad break.
Alright.
Okay.
Because after that, I'm gonna respond to Fricky and Barnaby going, what do you think, Drex?
I wonder if we can get. Do you want to get a muffin real quick before your ad break stops?
Is there also coffee or just muffins?
I don't know. Let me go look. I know that there's orange juice in the fridge.
I was
Oh
gonna
shit,
say,
you're right.
Maybe,
You're right.
maybe fill the tanks, empty the tanks, all that jazz.
Fill the tanks.
Well,
the
Doug, do you
tank,
have
it's
mod
the
view
tank.
open?
Oh, yes, I do. Hold on.
Because
I got
from
mod
my
view open.
count, you've got about 40 seconds. And then if you guys want to continue conversation type shit, go for.
Okay.
And just try not to progress rooms until well, I'll let you know when I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you guys can move into the armor room, but don't move into dark
Past the armor
zones
room.
because I can't unveil it. Well,
Okay.
getting myself a gold down.
And Zilana is gone.
And Lana's like, I'm bored of all this talk.
So Lana is in Ghana.
All right. So, oh wait, we gotta wait till the thing's over. Lol.
No, she said we could still RP
No.
like.
It's done. I was making sure that the ad break is over.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was to say, wait for
So-
ad break
yeah.
to finish. This
Ad break
way.
is done.
I have to pee.
Okay.
God.
So, I think maybe we can just try the other door, and while maybe then we can figure out a way to handle the bat.
Here's the fastest way. Kill it.
That's a good point.
Wow.
Unknown voice from above.
Well,
The gods have whispered in my ear.
No, this is not the
I know.
campaign. Like, I don't think any of you picked a religion.
I know, I was just memeing. The voice from above says,
so we waiting for Sai to get back to continue roleplaying?
yeah, well, we can do chit chats or we can move to the next room.
Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Okay.
I think Sai went AFK.
Went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Sai also is not in the room with us anymore. So Zenlana can't hear what we're saying anyway.
Well.
This music's nice.
Music in my head.
It's a it's not those 2 songs I sent you last night.
Don't.
I can't. Live. We're live.
That was
I definitely
so
can't
bad.
mention either of those 2 songs.
Lol.
That was so bad, and Wolf agreed.
What the fuck?
I'll tell you later.
Come on, don't leave your cat outside all night. It's gonna get sore.
Oh my gosh.
Destiny instantly knows what song it is. What one of
Yep.
them is.
So you're all happy.
Oh yeah. Both songs. Alright, there we go. Coffee's brewing.
Coffee.
Just a wrinkled bag of marbles.
Just say a wrinkly bag of pearls. Now she knows what the other song is. I would say you guys can talk among yourselves because you're not in the same room as Silent anyway.
That's
Oh,
what
that's
I just
fair.
said.
Oh,
Sorry,
And then
sorry,
you
I
all
was
went
reading
like
Drex,
real
okay.
quiet right after, and I'm like, I know
Yeah.
I'm not down there right now.
No, Drex. I thought Drex was gonna collect
Yeah.
his thoughts.
well.
Raz says it's cool to see us play this. Thank you, Raz.
Thank you, Raz.
Razzle dazzle.
Well, I am disappointed at the lack of discipline in this group. I'm not surprised. I'm not going, and I'm not Captain Brutus, so I'm not going to attempt to whip it into all of you. And while I agree with Zin and we do not have to be friends, there's an expectation we all do our jobs. And that is all I expect of you, and that is what I will do.
Okay, fair enough. Toby.
Toby was also AFK. We're unorganized today.
Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Big ones, small ones.
You are not muted, and you're singing that song.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
You most
No.
definitely weren't.
So, Eddie,
So, do any of you have any idea of how we could get past this bat, or do you think we're gonna have to fight it?
I think we could probably go. Oh, that's
More than likely, we're gonna have to fight it, unfortunately. I don't see any way of getting around it.
it is
Okay.
another door, but I am not close to killing it.
Okay, well,
We try the other door before we at least go in to kill it.
okay. Kit carries. Are y'all? Let's go to the armor room with Zenlana.
Alright.
Well, let's keep heading until freaking Silent gets back.
Okay.
We can surely do that. But
Still,
I feel like I should put this out there, though. That as
Okay.
long as we're all helping one another,
Yeah.
I think that this will work out alright. And so far we have been working pretty well as a team. I know that, Barnaby, you have a lot of questions. But do not take heart in feeling like you can't ask. Please continue to ask questions.
Okay, I'm back. What is?
Okay. And they're still talking in the room. They're about to come out. We're waiting for you before the characters come out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
No, understandable. It's different from our way of doing things. I think Kit can agree, and we're just gonna have to just adjust to that.
Good bitch, right?
We're all still learning each other. It's okay.
I suppose. Anyway,
Alright.
thanks for the lift. It's just gonna jump off their shoulders
Okay.
or the head.
Drex marches out to join Zenwana and go to the door. Oh look, a potted plant.
What?
Zen tries it, the armor stand grabs her. Let me know when we're all ready. He holds the knob and twists to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
That was not the door that I was actually talking about. I did not see that.
Oh, you mean the one from
There's another
the
door?
elves? Flying
From the
dwarves.
dwarves, yeah.
Oh, forgot about that one.
I forgot about that one too.
Zenlana is totally not just making that as an excuse to go back and check on the direwolf.
Well,
Honestly,
Let's
I forgot
focus
you guys
that.
hadn't been down that way yet.
I did too. Okay,
well, alright. Everybody ready.
let's go.
Fine.
Rex breaches and clears.
Mm.
Wait, which room are you going in? Okay, fuck, okay. I thought you guys were talking about going back down, so I removed my spot
Oh,
where I was-
Zenlana was, but they decided to go through this door.
This room is well lit. It is full of various articles of linen, but in the center of the room sits a large jungle plant.
So we went from a bathroom to a laundry room.
As you pass through this door, by the way, all of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Even for the ones who haven't passed through the door?
Nope.
Or
As
just
you
the ones
pass
that
that
passed through the door?
doorway.
Oh. So just
No.
Drex for now.
No, don't worry about it. Okay.
I thought Kit went through.
Okay, how do you do that? Just
Just
Did-
click on
did-
wisdom, and it shall ask if you want to make a check or a saving throw.
Okay.
Just do a check, you said? Oh, okay, hold on. Whoops,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I mean to do that?
Saving throw.
Only if you walk in, yeah.
I mean, Barnaby does usually wait till they go through, so I'm guessing they said it was clear, or...
No,
Or
no
is
one
this-
said anything yet.
Okay. So he's gonna wait. Being the cautious little
I'll
mouse.
say when
he
Drex
is.
stepped in and saw it, he like told everybody.
It's just a plant. But Kit, you feel compelled to move towards it.
Toby's gonna... No. Okay,
Yeah,
What
he's
about
gonna-
Barnaby,
the
go ahead
Wisdom?
and make your saving throw. Kit, do not move.
And what about the 14 from Drex? Oh!
Ooh!
Well, Toby
Okay.
made a 23.
I mean, I did it crit.
Well, yeah, but already got a nat 20.
Kit, you still feel compelled to move towards it. But you can also roll again. Kit can roll again, the rest of you don't have to.
What are you doing?
It's so pretty.
With this barn.
He's gonna move
I
over
need
and
to-
tug on her leg.
I need to get closer.
You still feel compelled to come closer yet.
So she's moving closer to it?
She's
or
moving closer towards the big jungle plant.
Can someone help me, please?
Kid,
It's
I hope
calling-
really you
it-
can forgive me for this. He
Rex.
says,
It's
and
calling. It's
then he
calling me.
grabs a hold of her by wrapping his arms around her torso.
Make a contested strength check. Both of you roll strength checks.
Contested strength
Ability check?
Yeah,
so
roll. Yeah, ability check. Both of you. Strength.
Just normal.
Yep, just normal.
Oh, jeez.
Kit pulls
Barnaby, don't you
free
get
of
to do one since you're also
Tobias's
trying?
arms and moves closer yet. Kit, roll
Oh my
another
God,
wisdom
how-
save.
Oh my god, I might have to do something. I don't want to have to do it. I'll see what they get before I call
Zenlana
this.
enters, and now she's gotta do a wisdom check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ability check or
Wisdom.
saving throw?
Saving throw.
Saving
Yeah,
throw.
she's
she's
gonna-
gonna-
Kit, what the
Alright.
fuck?
You told me to move. You said I had to do it.
You are consistently fucking rolling 11s on all of your wisdom saves.
I'm guessing
got
that
5.
Zelana also was trying to move through.
Zelana, you also feel compelled to move towards the plant.
Seeing
Is
alright,
it a charm or something? Because I thought elves are, elves can't be charmed.
It's so beautiful.
Hold
Hold
on, I am about to do something after they answer that question.
Also, I'm gonna do a yeah. If she starts walking through, I'm
No,
gonna
this
direct
is
her
not a
strength
charm.
check.
This is not a charm.
Okay.
So you do feel
Alright.
still feel compelled.
I'm gonna do a
Alright.
strength
Guys.
check with Drex to stop Zinlana.
Okay.
Okay, so now I have to roll a strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of you do a little strength ability check.
By the power of my terrible luck.
I hate to do this.
Not so
but-
Is
bad.
it ability check?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, just yeah, strength. Yep.
Alright, Drex stops it.
Drex, the tiny kobold manages to stop the wood elf,
Alright,
but
I
she
wanna-
is
So you
fighting
could've tripped her
against. She
ass.
does want to get closer to the plant still.
He does.
Oh,
He's just
shit.
he's just
Okay.
grabbing her around the waist, same way as freaking Toby tried,
Alice,
but he's
I'm
shorter.
gonna
Okay,
cast
so-
this one
Uh-oh.
Okay.
on both of them.
I've got this one.
Both of you, throw saving throws. You can just click on the saving throw DC 13 Wisdom, and I believe it will roll for you.
Oh, I'm so glad I took this.
Crit got a 4. Lana managed to break out of hold person.
Luckily, Drex
Dude,
is still
the
grabbing her.
dice- The die are not on my side today.
Okay,
Yesterday
so-
was such
They're
a good
really
day.
not, but
Today is a, but I'm glad that I lost that one.
Okay, so I want to firebolt at the freaking plant.
So what?
Hold up. hold
Toby,
up.
I can't. Why can't I get closer?
So, because
I
you're
need to
already right beside it. So
need to-
actually hold up because it does attempt to engulf you. I was already clicking on it when she said something.
I was
But
trying
it
to. I
fucking
was trying to do it before
fails.
they got. I was trying to do that before they did that.
So now that the plant has moved, this is not an ordinary jungle plant.
But it's so
But
beautiful.
Toby, go ahead. Roll the hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Four.
4 off it. And now roll initiative.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to drag them away. Luckily, Kit, you can't talk. I have you paralyzed, so you're just like just stunned.
Oh, I can't.
I
talk
mean,
either.
Drex still has a hold of Zenlana, so she hasn't
Yeah.
moved past the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do the same to Kit because it was well past him at that point.
Zenlana's just like pinned in the corner.
Kit just stares longingly at the plant.
Oh my God, this is a terrible fucking why. Why?
Drex is
can't
just
talk.
looking up
Kit
and all like,
get a
no.
initiative roll even though they're paralyzed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, just roll. Okay.
Zenlana gets one as well, even though she's being held.
What do I do?
Yeah.
You still need to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
That's 2 crit fails. Or like
Damn.
almost in a
Are they
row.
still being lured, or now is the spell broken and shit?
Oh no, she's still being compelled. However, are all of you on the thing? Okay, you are. Zenlana, make a wisdom save. You might break out of its
Okay.
compulsion yet. You have
15.
broken free of its compulsion. You no longer feel compelled to move towards the plant.
Why are you touching me?
Rex looks at her for a moment, seeing, just stares deeply at her for a second, and then realizes, oh, she's out of the spell. Let's go and points to the plant.
The plant made you touch me? That seems weird.
We're walking towards it. You would have been swallowed whole.
And
Okay.
confirm, I'm trying to get Kit away currently.
Okay,
Wish
so
they had
Zenlana is
lost
no
you
longer
yet.
under the...
Yep, you are fully free of its spell.
Okay, so in that aspect,
Well, spell, it's pollen. That's why it wasn't charmed.
it's pollen.
It's attractive pollen.
You wish.
Okay, if that's the case, then Zenlana is going to use Flaming Sphere at the plant.
Okay.
That spell. What do I do?
So, fire appears in an uncrystal sphere just within range. Through the ocean, use end the turn.
You're not
So,
eating my fox friend.
you need to click on Place Measure Template and place it where you want the spell to take effect.
Okay.
Okay, that works. So let me click on him and roll. He fucking passes the check. Let's see, is this a concentration spell? It is a concentration spell. On a failed save. Okay, yeah, so it passed the saving throw, so it doesn't take any damage. That's
Okay.
fucking high dexterity roll. That was a fucking high roll too. Holy shit.
He rolled a 18.
Any creature
Yeah.
ends up. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage.
Oh yeah,
on
it
a
takes half as
failed
much on a
save.
save one. So
Or
go
half-
ahead and
yeah.
hit damage, and then have the damage gets halved. So it takes 5 damage.
So 5 is better than nothing.
It is.
Yep.
So yeah, so with a size, and Lana does whatever the flaming sphere thinks. Does she like throw it? Like I don't understand what this thing is.
A flaming sphere, you
just a
summoned the
cast.
sphere where you wanted it, and now it stays there for either 10 turns or until you lose concentration.
Okay, so this is basically her thing going on for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So if you take damage, you have to make a Constitution save to determine whether or not you lose fucking concentration.
Concentration.
Otherwise, if you cast another spell that requires concentration, then you drop concentration.
How do you
lose
know
it.
it? How do you know if it requires concentration?
So when you look in the chat and you see at the very bottom, that of Flaming Sphere under where it says Placed Measure Template, it's a second level. It's a VSM.
The tags, yeah.
Yeah. So one of the ones on there is a concentration.
Oh, so C means concentration. Okay.
Yeah. Is that how it shows up on your character sheet?
Yeah, there's a C in like a block. For let's see, Flame Blade has it. Obviously, Flaming Sphere has it. Beast Bond has it.
Yep.
That's it.
The C's in a block means that it's a concentration spell.
Alrighty. Intern. I forgot to say that. Intern. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, if I fire an arrow, is it gonna hit Kit?
It is currently prone with her arms outreached, staring longingly at the man trap.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna move.
Yeah, Barnaby like paralyzed her.
I'm paralyzed, laying prone, reaching towards the trap that I'm enamored
About
by.
to drag this crazy fox away from this fucking thing.
I stare longingly into its tendrils.
Tendrils.
Look at it, it's so green.
So
You
then
see
I'm
the
like
hentai
staring
know
at
this
it
is
like
going
it's a
now.
fucking steak.
I just want it. It's so beautiful.
Zero, you want no French fry? Yeah.
I want to become one with the man trap.
No.
We really don't.
Man traps.
It's Strux's turn, right?
Yes.
Those never end very well.
Railer's not like deactivating
What is?
the ruler.
happened to me
Did you
yesterday.
switch over to select tokens?
It's year 15 from it currently. But yeah, mine wasn't working earlier either. I don't know. It's working now.
Hold up. got in, come on.
I have new passives.
Yeah? You guys leveled up last night. You guys have a whole lot of new shit.
Yeah,
The one I just used was one of them.
Level
me too.
your proficiency in nature and survival skills. Do I have proficiency in nature and survival? I do. Wait. Oh, okay, so that automatically updates.
There we go.
That's
Alright.
cool.
This should be good, right? Yeah, yeah, that should be good. And...
That hits.
Oh, nice.
10?
Yes, and he ends his turn. You got the one who needs to focus.
So, some of the tendrils of this plant are looking a bit worse for wear as you continue to do damage to it. But it's still thrashing. Was it the end of your turn, Trust?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll stand guard.
Gonna hit us with Eldritch Blast.
Alright. That hits. Man, that Eldritch Blast just tore through one of its many tendrils, blowing it clean off.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
His eyes.
So anyway,
His eyes
I
become sad.
blessed him. Are
So
you
anyway,
moving?
I blessed this motherfucker.
I'm just gonna move a little bit over here to make sure that my line of sight
blasted him.
with it is still.
It releases a defeated sigh as her eyes become sad.
I need my turn.
Barnaby.
It wants to get devoured by the fucking thing. No.
You'd be like a snack.
My little mouse buddy protects me.
Okay, I do have a question. Is dragging Kit away from this thing gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if I'm the one dragging a paralyzed person?
It does, because you're leaving the combat radius. Well, not on you. It'd be attack of opportunity on Kit.
Yeah, I wanna hurt Kit. No.
Because she can't properly disengage because now you have paralyzed her. She can't even take a bonus action.
That
Oh
was,
my.
that was my follow-up question was bonus action, can I disengage? Okay, so that's a negatory. Got it.
Damn.
No, because it hasn't even come back around to your turn yet, so you can't even like make another wisdom save to see if you can bust out of his paralyzation.
Alright, part of he's gonna be a brave little mousy boy. He is going to, since he can be in the same square, he is going to take out his sword and shield, and he is gonna attack this fucker. Because Kit's right there.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Okay, rolling the scimitar. Why is the scimitar not roll? Oh fuck, I clicked them numerous times. My bad.
Okay, Scimitar is rolling.
There's a 17 hit.
You
Damn,
hit.
dice love me today. And roll for damage.
Oh, you should knock on wood, dude.
The dice have been nice to me today. I'm knocking on wood. Oh.
God.
We're just
Yeah.
shredding through this thing.
I just gave y'all all of my luck from yesterday.
Good.
I have
See ya.
none left.
Little mousy jumps over top of his friend's body,
So
has a
its
sword and shield. And
Tendrils begin to thrash. Are you doing anything else, or is that it?
He's. Can I really do anything else to get them out of there? No. He's going to release the magic though, or the thing, the whole person once he realizes Kit's free finally. But yeah, no, I'm good.
No, dog, you can't give the fox uppies.
No, oh my god, shut up.
That brings it around to the man trap's turn.
No,
He
no.
just
I'm still
really
paralyzed.
likes uppies. It's fine.
It's going
Am
to
I still
reach
paralyzed?
out. Yes, you are.
Okay. Because he said give up the magic, so I wasn't sure what that meant.
No.
It's
I mean,
going
who
to
doesn't
try
like
to
uppies?
attack the tiny mouse. The fox is already inside of its snare.
It misses.
Alright.
AC of 16, baby. Let's go.
Okay, you need to make 2 wisdom saving throws. You need to declare them before you roll them. One is to break free of the paralysis by Barnaby, and the other is to break free of the man-trap spell. Or pollen.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw to escape pollen.
Pollen. God damn it.
Jesus.
Watch,
That
you're gonna get a
ain't
20
it,
on the
Chief.
escape paralysis.
That ain't it, Chief.
Chief.
Okay, wisdom saving throw to escape paralysis.
please.
I have to
No.
scroll all the way back up for the fucking wisdom saving. Okay, it's DC 13.
No. Wait. Oh, thank goodness.
10 opens with you.
You're not
man's
escaping
just-
anything tonight, Kit.
I'm just chilling, guys.
You're
Hey,
getting nowhere.
it's
So pretty.
Guys, it's been a good session. I'm just gonna stay here with this plant. Zenlana can go tend to her wolfie. This is my new friend.
What's the saving throw for a paralysis?
13. It's
damn.
your spell save DC, so it's 13.
Damn.
Well, at the same time, I'm also thinking about it. Zenlana made friends with the wolf only because she did have him under a spell.
But the plant has me under a spell. That's the difference.
It's
The plant
reversed.
is
Yeah,
the
so
one in
if
control.
she went back to the wolf now, there's no saying if he would be nice to her or not.
It's true.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if it's been 24 hours yet.
I don't think so.
So,
Long
Kit,
rest,
you're
no.
not. You're only compelled. You can't do anything because you can't even disengage.
Yep.
You're completely paralyzed. That brings it
Yep.
back around to Solana's turn.
My turn? Okay, what do I do?
Do you do another roll for fire damage?
What?
Like the thing of fire that the plant's sitting
fire
in?
thing that you have over
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
shit, yep.
What do I do damage?
No, give me a second. I have to scroll all the way back up for Flaming Sphere. Click on the man trap. Spell save. It's a 12. He fucking failed it.
Okay, so the creature takes 2.
2d6 damage. So 4 this time.
Okay, so I don't roll.
I cause I had to scroll all the way back up. I just rolled it for you because I had to scroll all the
Oh,
way back
okay.
up for it.
Oh, I have it saved.
Oh,
Like I have it sitting there. That's why.
oh, okay. No, because like you have to do it from the one in chat, otherwise it casts the spell again, and like if you plop it in chat again, so it was like I'll just click it because I already had to scroll up there for the spell save DC.
Oh yeah, no, I was just sitting on where it is in chat anyway.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. My bad.
Okay, so that's it though, right?
No, you get
I
like
don't have to do anything.
You can still attack. You can still move and attack. The ways that concentration ends is if you cast another spell that uses
Mhm.
concentration, or if you take damage. If you take damage, then you have to make a check against your own spell save DC.
Okay.
So you could probably move in and take it out. 'Cause it's really, really low. Or if you have a bow of some sort.
Yeah.
No, Zalana just has her quarterstaff and a dagger.
You could
Okay.
definitely dagger this bitch.
Do.
Do you want to
Alright,
risk it?
well then, let's go ahead and do some primal savagery. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You do have to get up close and personal for that, though. Good thing you're no longer under its compulsion.
Ooh, what just happened? I tried to move and something happened.
Oh, you have the circumference on still.
Oh
Turn
shit.
measure distance off to put
I
select
got
button
it.
back on.
Okay. How do I move now?
Click on the the top icon on your controls, and then you're gonna click on the square bracket one.
Okay. There we go. So that's 5, 10, 15. There we go. Zenlana's gonna smack this bitch.
Okay, roll the hit.
Super.
Smack him with a 5.
Critical failure.
Aww.
Crit fail.
You reach out with your claw, your nails dripping in magic. But just as you swing and almost make contact with its tendrils, it moves ever so slightly, and you miss. Slow, close, and yet not a chance.
And with the force, you faceplant into the floor.
Now, if she's swinging, should either hit Kit or Barnaby with the miss.
It depends on if she's swinging her left or her right.
Zenlana is right-handed. Oh wait, no. She's left-handed. Her bow staff is in her left hand.
So then there you go. You're swinging your left arm, so you're swinging away from Barnaby and Kit.
There you go. You're lucky. Okay, so what do I roll damage?
No,
you
you
failed.
missed.
No, you just failed.
Oh, I just missed.
Fucking,
Congratulations.
fucking
What a
horribly
failure.
missed.
Whee!
You missed and just
Motherfucker.
spun out.
Oh my gosh.
Just for you to rock right into it.
Should've
Okay.
stayed put.
That makes it Drex's turn.
Please don't
I mean-
let this fucker please hurt my friend.
I mean, if you really want to make it a critical, I'll say that after the battle, actually.
Nope, now you fucking.
It hasn't managed to do damage to fucking anyone. I would laugh if you
My
got.
life is meaningless.
Fucking hell, guys.
It's a bow, so I can't really. There's not really much I can do in terms of
There's
failure.
no fucking way it's 2 1s after another. No, that's a 2 out of 40 chance. Get out of here.
RP Jesus is not happy with us today.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
It was... Ah, dang.
Oh, please don't leave it to Barnaby to have to get the killing blow. Please, Toby, come through.
Now
Please,
see,
Toby.
you let Jesus take the wheel, and now he's crashing us in a Turi.
See, this is why I drive my own fucking car.
Toby!
Gosh.
Sicky Toby! It's your turn!
I just love listening to the dog.
What?
Things you say, dude.
What did I say? Oh, I said because I don't let nobody take the wheel. I drive. Yeah. Fuck
The
yeah.
fucking
yeah.
back-to-back
I'll
nat
control my own damn
ones.
destiny.
Holy shit!
Can't drive if I'm joyriding.
Alright, so I got a question, real quick.
Uh-huh.
We've only hit him with Eldritch Blast, and I hit him with Firebolt. She hit him with a Fire Spell. It's still currently going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going.
You know, I hit him with
Because
the
she
skimmy
hasn't been
car.
hit. She just missed.
So, is the fire damage like?
So it does not take increased damage from fire. I fucking thought it did, and so I did double check, but it does not.
Shit, it's only half grass type. What's its second typing?
Gonna try Ray of Frost.
Okay, roll the hit. Please don't be a
Rolls
nat one, because I swear to
freezes
God,
self. A
That
3.
does-
I'm gonna laugh.
that does not hit. It does.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be the longest freaking
Well,
fight ever. I'm beginning to
it's
think
up
that
to
we
you,
should have
Mighty
just taken on the
Mouse.
bat.
Nah, I got y'all. I got y'all. Just get ready. I got y'all.
Barnaby.
It's up to Mighty Mouse to protect us.
There might be a big wheel of cheese.
Let's check 'em.
Specifically me.
Let's go.
That hits.
Let's
About damn time.
fucking
I don't know, Wolf. It
go.
feels more like they're failing to hit it. All right.
No, I feel like freaking dog over here just jacked all our freaking good luck for himself.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, I'm proud of the mouse for actually being able to kill it.
You gotta have the confidence. You gotta have the confidence.
The
Good
plant.
That's why I drive.
The remaining tendrils, battered and bruised, curl in around its central point as it just ceases to move, as if the plant is internally withered away.
Pick the pieces
music is a
into
paid
the
actor.
flame.
Yeah, the music is definitely a paid actor.
What fucking music? This thing fucking hates me.
Get fucked,
I don't
buddy
even
boy.
know if stream can still hear the music. It keeps
It should
being a
be.
bitch.
But it's so perfect for the withering of the plant.
Mm.
It's just the
No,
sad
stream can't hear
softness
the
that
music.
reflects. It's the sad softness that reflects the pain.
It
and Kit's
says
eyes as
that
she
stream
watches
is
her
hearing the
beautiful friend
music.
wither away.
Pretty friend. Just burning to death. It's fine.
So there's really no loot in this room. I mean, there's a dead plant corpse.
Is there anything in the dead plant corpse?
Chloroplast.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's the thing that makes plants green.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's shit.
Oh, that, okay.
Okay.
Now
Barbie
I just
is
got-
going to release the spell.
Oh, okay.
All I have stuck in myself is SpongeBob. It's like, let's be plants. Photosynthesis.
This is
Photosynthesis.
synthesis.
Photo.
Oh my fucking gosh, you guys.
Kit, are you
Wait,
okay?
isn't it chlorophyll that makes them green?
Am I unparalyzed? No.
Yes.
I think chloroplast is actually a part of the plant cell.
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah,
part.
it's part of the plant cell.
Kid awakes, dazed and confused. Guys, what just happened?
Yes,
The-
not too much weed.
The
The
plant.
plant tried to. That plant you were walking towards did something to you, and you tried to let it eat you.
It tried to take you and Lana.
Oh,
He's gonna put the sword and shield away. Luckily, we were able to, protect you.
Thank you, Mighty Mouse.
Look, I would have done it for anyone. I don't particularly care to have anyone in this room get eaten alive by a plant. It's not something I ever recommend.
I too would prefer to minimalize casualties.
And please, you don't have to call me Mighty Mouse. I was just doing what I had to do in that situation.
Rex marches to the door
Oh.
and holds the knob. He checks it, but doesn't open.
It is not locked.
If there's anything else?
Okay, you said this was a room full of linens.
Yes.
Can we take the linens?
Do you want a bunch of towels?
I mean, you can rip them up for bandages, right?
You have healing and all that.
I'm just like watching my scroll like have a conniption. What the fuck? There are roughly 25 towels,
I'm still listening, BRB.
15 bed sheets, all old and have holes in them as if moths had been to chew them.
Question. Yeah.
But clean?
Aside from being old and tattered, they are relatively clean.
If we throw a bed sheet over our body and walk around with it on our head, can we pass as a ghost?
You want this french fry? You
Not
gotta
with
work
many
for this
holes.
french fry. Down. No, you're not
Then
gonna
you
get
would
it. You
just
gotta work
be
for it. Down.
I would
Then you would
rather
just be a
eat a
holy
mint
ghost.
and drink orange juice.
Down. Up. Down. Up. One more. Down.
Left, right, A, B,
Oh.
start.
Good job! No, he was doing puppy push-ups.
I have no idea what that is, but that sounds adorable.
It's a training thing to teach them to lay down, but then get up without jumping.
Interesting.
Plus, it's a workout for them too. So.
Well, when you're done with tattered towels, let me know.
Oh yeah, no, that was an OOC question. Was like if we could use them for bandages or whatever.
Technically, they're not like the cleanest because, like I said, they're old and they're tattered, but they're relatively clean.
Zenlana can sniff it and be like, "Ooh, no, thank you."
Nobody was injured, right?
You guys managed to do that
Not
whole
this time
encounter
around.
with no fucking damage. And that plant
Yeah,
sucked.
Yeah, he's just asking in characters, making sure.
I'm fine.
Everybody ready?
Kit just stares in the corner, confused. Okay. Before joining the rest of the party.
Drex opens the door.
Does he go through the door though?
Yes, he is first one in.
Always.
Oh.
Oh no, what did Drex do now?
He's the first one in, the last man out, alright?
Sorry, I had to fix that. It's just a hallway. With plants along it. There is a table set up with a meal for one. Or, well, the dishes for a meal for one. Any food is long since gone. If there ever was any.
Drex looks at the plant they killed. Would anyone mind if we ignited anything we saw?
Kit peeks through the door, sees plants, goes back over here.
New friends.
Kit's afraid of the plants.
Drex watches.
Okay.
He looks back. Are you coming?
Zenlana goes through the door. Can I? Because we see the table, we see the plants.
I'm moving. There's no character forward.
Can I roll for an insight
Yes.
to see if
You mean like
like-
invest?
yeah, to see if like there's like I don't know, maybe
Go on.
there's food bits still on the plates or something.
If anyone feels like it, they may torch the plants.
Why would you randomly torch plants? They have their place.
Did you see the last one?
Yes, but that last one attacked first
Its
with
place
its
was going
pollen.
to be consuming you and our kit friend.
I'm not gonna burn plants just to burn plants.
Fair enough.
So, there's a thin layer of dust across all of the dishes on the table. But you can see, even without having to wipe some of the dust away, that these are pure white porcelain with gold inlays. This was obviously, this was a table where a lord or someone of high caliber would sit to take their lunch. And with the two windows on either side of the table, peeking out into a mini garden, you can almost see how when the lands were taken care of here, it was probably a really beautiful place for an evening lunch, for a late afternoon lunch. The plates seem like they might not have been touched with food at all. Perhaps a maid had not yet brought dinner to this, or lunch, or whatever meal to this station yet when this was last set. But there are a few drops of something red in the goblet, and the dust on the goblet seems thinner than the rest of the dust, as if it's been moved more recently.
This is some pretty fancy silverware to be gathering dust.
If you sniff the goblet, can you smell anything? Like, does it smell coppery?
It does have a slight metallic smell.
Anybody else find it a little odd that everything has dust on it except for this cup?
No, it just proves that someone probably still around.
That
Or
would seem odd.
they don't eat, they only drink. Who does that?
People without teeth. Vampires.
Well, shall we go forward or
Fair.
shall we go left?
Let's keep pushing on, I guess. Hey, Kit,
Yeah,
you're a thief, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna bet that
Checks
those
that door is
plates
locked.
and
From both sides?
Yep.
Drex, that's the room that we've been in before.
I mean, realistically, just based off the way this place is shaped,
Laid out.
it would not be impossible to not come to the instant conclusion that that's the bat room.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because this was a giant square. Like, we literally just walked in a giant square.
The door is locked anyway from both sides somehow.
magic. Anyway, Kit,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure those plates in the cup would probably pass a good price at the good hawker.
You know, you're not wrong.
So, shall we do this door or the one straight ahead?
Wait, what's that? Oh, dog is still AFK.
I'm still here. Sorry, I thought I had muted for the thing. I was just listening.
Do you have any more room to put these in your bag, Kit?
Let me see.
I mean, we were told
Yes.
to investigate, but they never said we couldn't swipe anything.
You have a point, my dear.
Just
And those
add it
are-
on. If you already have a mess kit, just add it on as a second mess kit.
Okay.
And that is very fine dining ware.
You know, that's a good point, because I don't have a mess kit. So, now I do.
You're welcome.
Do you need me to add it for you, or do you remember how to do it?
Well, I'm not opposed.
If you want to add it
to
for me, that'd be
battlefield
fantastic.
Plunder. I usually wait till after the objective is finished.
Why? We might not come back through this way.
It's poor discipline.
The way out is not always the same way
The
you
way
come
out.
in.
Yeah.
I've seen a few times. An enemy routed. The pursuers go for the treasure, and the enemy come back.
So what? So he comes
Wow.
back for his unused plates. Kit can hit him with it.
This door, or the front door, ahead of us.
Let's do this door in the middle.
Alright.
I don't really want to go by the plant over there.
I say we torch them, but the elf disagrees. Alright. Wait, is it locked? He checks if it's locked.
It is, in fact, not locked.
He opens.
So this room appears to be a servant's quarters. There are various plants on tables in this room, as well as one of the beds holds another of those tri-flowers from just outside that protected room.
So is this a thing of books?
It is a laundry basket.
It has a lot of plants.
Like a hamper like thing. This is definitely the servants' quarters.
There's no trunks or anything like that in here, right? Correct?
No. There's a couple of pitchers on the table and cups on another. But this room is very bare.
Drex, are you gonna go over there and open that other door?
Yes. I will open this door when everyone gets here, unless we want to go straight up in the other hallway.
Is this supposed to be a servant's quarters? Has
Yes.
anybody else seen a servant's quarters so empty?
No.
There's no trunks. There's plants. Who puts plants in a service quarters? I've never seen that.
I have. but not quite the same.
I don't like this room. It's very sussy.
Kit peeks
You
through the
dead ass say
door,
sussy.
and
Out
then
of character.
And it's kind of weird that there is no.
sprints over to Drex.
Careful for the plant on the bed.
There are awfully lots of plants here.
Well, as long as they're
Most
not, like,
lords that I know wouldn't bother putting plants in their servants' quarters.
which is why I say we torch them, except for the hall. That one.
Yeah, and my
Hobo, I
Ow.
think if they haven't attacked us yet, I think we should be good. In my opinion.
I am not for hurting the plants. I just think it's weird.
This door is also unlocked.
This door is also unlocked.
He opens.
So there is a couple of barrels. One is obviously a keg, as well as like some random pieces of furniture that are like empty, like they were just shoved here for storage.
Looks egg.
There is maybe a bottle's worth of an undiscernible liquids.
He takes the bottle.
There's not a bottle. Do
Anybody-
you have a bottle to put it in?
Oh,
You have a
Yeah,
skin,
it's full of liquid, but there's not a lot of liquid, only enough to fill a bottle.
like a single water skin.
Like that would work if you have an empty water skin.
Ed.
Can we roll something to figure out what the liquid is? I don't know what that would be, what attribute that would fit under, but investigate or
Here, let me run ad break while I Google that, and you guys can have a moment to, like, if you need to use bathroom, get something to
Yeah.
drink,
Okay,
feed
yeah.
your face holes, because that'll give me a chance to
Whatever.
look that up and make sure.
Yeah, because Rex will roll to see what's in there.
All right.
Zero already finished my french fries.
But that, like I said, it just gives us a chance also for like people to get up and stretch.
big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretchies.
Big stretch.
Stretching is for rich people.
What the fuck?
They have the space to do it.
It's called Pilates. Just kidding.
Pilates.
Oh, this is killing me because I fucking hate my bookmarks bar from myself. So all my D&D shit is like not where I usually can get to it right away. So I can't get to the fucking Thieves Guild.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, what was what I wanted? that gives me an idea.
I don't know. You have an idea?
Yep. Alright. Let me know when everybody's back.
I'm ready to
I'm
go.
here. I'm
Yeah.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'll be right back, Beth. I have to go stir that freaking chili. I just
Okay.
remembered it was going.
Rolled.
Ooh, Destiny's stirring the pot.
Stir the pot. Okay, are we still in ad break?
No, we're back.
Okay, cool. Did we figure out the liquid?
I
what
was
again?
trying to figure out
What?
how to figure out what the fucking liquid is.
Oh, okay.
The liquid.
I just saw Zenlana had a check, so I wasn't sure.
I had to
That's a
check.
while ago.
Oh, but that was 15 minutes ago. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, what? Oh, my hand is hurting.
Stop that.
Check it out.
Well, I'm supposed to get like those stress balls or whatever,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like me and Gruber have the money to do such things, so. But yeah, supposed to get those for therapy. We went down the wrong pipe. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. My water just went down the wrong pipe.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Good job, babe.
Oh.
Proud of you. Spilled my motherfucking coffee all over myself, though.
I haven't even gone up for coffee yet.
You can sue McDonald's now.
What the?
No, it's very... it's regular coffee.
You,
It's
so you know what's
homebrew.
funny? The actual real story behind that thing, the lady was actually
Okay, we're not
correct
getting
and,
we're
like,
not
in the
getting
right.
into this. We're not getting into this. We're here to
Sorry.
play Dungeons and Dragons.
No. I'm just
Not
stating she was in the right. I wasn't
discuss
going far with
corporate
that.
negligence.
Yeah,
I was
McDonald's.
just
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
laughing.
actually, she was in the right.
Yeah, she was in the right.
Alright, so.
So,
Corporate negligence.
you have two options for identifying liquids.
Okay.
Identify and hope to God that it's something mundane. Or, you could try something like an Arcana check, to hope to God you know enough about magic to determine whether or not this is a potion. Or you can do it the old-fashioned way.
Drink it and see what the hell happens.
Drink it and see.
Would it detect magic, though, help figure out what that is or not?
I'd say at least if it was magic. it's
So,
not gonna
I
say it's
don't
magic.
know
It
how
wouldn't tell you what it is.
potions work with detect magic.
I don't know either, that's why I'm asking you, DM.
5e potions and detect magic. If the magical effect is not a spell, there isn't always a school of magic directly tied to it. So all you'll be able to do is, with detect magic, is discern that it's most likely a potion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You
Yeah.
just find
Well,
if there's
if-
magic,
yeah.
magic, not what
So
it is.
not not really.
It's not gonna help you to
Gonna
figure out
help.
what kind of magic it is.
At least narrow it down.
You just narrow it down to, is this a potion? Is this most likely a potion, or is this not a potion? Is this
But I'm
mundane
not-
or magic?
Well, let's figure it out. Is this mundane or magic?
It is most certainly magic. Also, from behind the door, ahead of you, you sense magic. But it's just like it's on the edge of your radius. So you can't quite tell what kind of magic it is.
Alright, so then I informed them that what's in the barrel is magical somehow. And about the fact that I can feel something magical behind that door. But I'm not really sure what it is.
Well, does anyone have a bottle or anything to carry this liquid in?
Do you not have a water skin?
White skin.
It's full. Didn't you take one of the goblets from the plates we saw?
Yeah, but then she'd have to carry it around in the goblet
I
unless she's
can't
going
use
to
a
drink
bow
it.
with it. I have an empty water skin.
Alright.
Okay, so I take the liquid from the barrel and put it into my water skin.
So on your water skin, just add the note of unknown liquid.
Okay.
Drex goes to the door ahead and checks it but doesn't open.
Okay, you said you checked the door?
Yeah, he just turns it on but he doesn't open it.
It's open. Or, well, it's not open, obviously, because you have to open it. But it's not locked.
I was like confused for a second there, but you
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Romana kicks it open.
oh my
Drex falls forward as he was holding the knob.
Lol.
This room is empty, aside from a stone brazier, unlit in the center of the room.
Right, he probably stumbles for him and he'd fall face first.
Stone brazier.
I don't even see that.
You could have told me to let
Because I don't have fucking map tiles for it.
Just use your imagination.
I'm gonna assume it's like right here, right?
It literally is right there, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to investigate the brazier.
I'm gonna use perception on the thingy.
Yeah, please be careful.
I'm not gonna touch it. I just want to look.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna save you all some rules here.
Okay.
It is a very plain wood brazier. There are ashes in its basin though. So it has been lit at least once before, but it is no longer lit. There is enough wood in there to light it. But aside from that, there's nothing of interest about the brazier. And the room aside from it is entirely empty.
Toby sensed magic here, and this brazier is the only thing here. So I think it's magical in some way.
Wait, did Toby sense magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all that big
okay. I missed
beam of-
it.
You're fine.
I thought the magic sense was for the liquid. I didn't.
Yeah,
It
both.
was
It was
thunder.
right on the edge
Ah.
of being able to see the brazier.
Shall I set it alight or shall we check the other doors?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well-
go check the other doors because I'm not trusting shit up in this place.
There was one other door we haven't checked yet, so we could double back and try
Fair
that.
enough.
There's more than one door. We haven't even checked the door where the dwarfs were.
Oh shoot! That's way back on the other side. I mean,
We'll
yeah,
go
that's
back to
true.
that when we can.
But I say let's check out this area first, if everyone's cool with that, before we go all the way back that direction.
So you're leaving the brazier unlit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing to light it, otherwise I would. Just
You
a
don't
bit-
have a
Actually,
tinderbox?
no. Barnaby's
Nope.
gonna. I do.
I have a tinderbox. Okay, yeah.
But we'll
Barnaby
probably
has a
wait till they come
tinderbox.
back then. Barnaby's gonna stop and be like, no, we can wait till they come back.
Well, Drex
What happened?
offered to light it. He has fire, like he can.
Yeah,
I
Jack's
was gonna
offered to
say-
light it. And
Yeah.
Zanana said no thanks and walked out.
And everyone else said, nah, alright, we'll check other doors.
I didn't say
Drex
anything.
and Zilana are already long gone.
So if
If
you
I
three
have
want to light it,
a
that's between you three, but
torch-
those two are gone. They
Yeah.
fucked off already.
I have 2 tinderboxes, so.
What do you think,
And Drex
Barnaby?
he has a cantrip that's just a firebolt, so he can just set it up if he wants.
It could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing if you were to light it. But there's no mistake that would have been what I felt.
Drex does his usual thing, he checks the door, doesn't open it, looks back for everyone else.
You know, one of these days you're gonna touch
It-
a door and it's gonna shock you.
Toby, Barnaby,
The rest of you better be
do you
able
want me
take
to
care
light
of it if
the
that happens.
brazier?
I would wait until they come back first, just in case
I
we
don't-
activate something.
I don't think they're
they are
coming
going-
back.
Yeah. So either we do it or we don't.
I mean, if you feel it's proper to, sure, but why wouldn't they come back?
Are the rest of them coming? They said they would come to the door.
I don't know.
Because they took off before we could have a conversation.
Hmm.
YOLO!
No, wait,
Get it?
Kit,
Are
I'd
you
rather see
lighting?
this-
sorry, wait,
Are you
Kit, no.
lighting this?
What, Barnaby?
No, were you gonna light it? No, when you say yo, he's like, what? No, no, wait.
Yes, Kit attempts to light the brazier with her tinderbox.
All the plants awake and attack.
The room
That's-
fills with a brilliant blue flame.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Oh no.
Aside from that, there is no change.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
Alrighty then.
Such a pretty light.
All right, Kit, come on. Let's just go meet up with them, then let them know what we did.
A slow lot, aren't they?
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm kind of hoping that they didn't do anything stupid.
Let's hope so.
You know, I love how she says that Barnaby's the know-it-all, but she acts like she knows everything.
Character
Exactly.
flaws.
It's called
Hey, guys.
projecting.
Hey guys, so we YOLO'd and nothing really happened.
There's no we. Whoa. There's no we in that operation. You
I
went
offered-
ahead and lit the torch, and it lit a brilliant blue in the room. Nothing else happened.
I
offered to
YOLO'd and
light
made pretty
this. You
lights.
sit down. Well,
You just
are
made YOLO canonical to the fucking Dungeons and Dragons campaign!
No, I got it. He's gonna look at it. What does YOLO mean?
It's okay.
to notice
Zenlana says sussy.
Yes, Sassy.
See? I YOLO'd and made pretty color lights.
What does YOLO even mean?
What do you mean pretty color lights?
When I
The
lit the
brazier.
brazier, everything turned blue. It turned a
It was
brilliant
blue.
sapphire shade of blue.
And nothing else happened. So
So
maybe we
unless
can.
the fire actually got that hot, that's not normal.
No, I think it's something magical in
why
property.
I offered to light it. You all said no, and then
I
they
said no.
did it.
Those
They did
idiots
it?
stayed behind.
What do you mean? We told you we were gonna let you go ahead and check something out first.
And you never
I
came
said
back.
That assuming you were all coming to the door, as I always.
We all
all of
stated
you
we
to
would
come
stay.
to the door. You did not.
We did.
That by the time you said it, I was long gone.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
I'm bored with this conversation. Drex, is it unlocked?
Yes, he lets go of the door and then like gestures. Shall you? You may. You may kick it.
Go ahead, Zen.
Baby.
Somebody
Buddy,
once.
Are you kicking the door open?
Yes.
Oh my.
You startle the
So-
some skeleton guards inside. Please roll initiative.
Woot!
All of us are getting in there first, obviously, right?
Obviously.
Mm.
God
oh wow,
damn it.
the dice stutters on 19 and flips to 3.
Some.
So we all have to go in.
what he wants. Oof. Wooful.
How do we change our dice colors?
If you go to settings, go to manage or configure settings and click on dice so nice.
Dice so nice, I had to throw
Okay.
some ice.
Just because mine and Kit's
Dice
are like
so nice, I had to
so
throw
close
some
in
ice.
color, I'm gonna make mine like
Here.
a little bit darker.
Throw some ice. Dice so nice, I had to throw some ice. I'm so fresh, you can.
What the fuck is a needle blight, by the way?
Trick blade on crack.
Oh God.
I'm here to kill you with more trees.
We could fight them
Can't get enough of that wood.
corridor.
Don't worry. So, Toby, you're top of the initiative.
Yeah.
As I proceed to eat mints and drink orange juice.
So you said that got the attention of the
skeletons
what
and
about the blight dude?
He wasn't startled by you, but
he
he's
definitely notices.
he's definitely he definitely knows you're there. He's dealing with the two kegs that are hissing.
Nice. So is this a table?
No, those are stone pillars. Those are stone
Okay.
pillars. You can't technically occupy the same space as those. And this over
So
here
the-
is actually a stove, or well, the stovetop.
All right, so I'm gonna move in front of Kit over here, so I'm still in the line of sight for
Mhm.
blood dude. And I'm gonna take aim and blast his stupid ass.
Roll the hit. That hits.
I like
Yeah,
how we
that's my
just
turn.
attacked on sight.
Bro, didn't even get a chance.
Damn.
Zenlana, it's now your turn.
Someone was
Okay,
so ahead
what
of
do
you,
I
but
do?
they're no longer with us.
Wait, what?
What's happening? I was fixing my dice. What's happening?
Oh, okay.
You're in
I was
combat.
also fixing my dice. Did I already roll initiative?
You rolled
And you
initiative.
both end up. You
I'm
both
gonna
end
go-
up.
Okay, so we're in combat. What's happening?
There's two skeletons left alive. Toby already killed the twig blight or the needle blight. Oh, and there's noises coming from the kegs.
Noise is coming from the kegs. Okay.
Also, you're
Also-
standing behind a pillar.
Okay.
I also
Uh,
imagine you two change your dice to another
The exact color.
that's similar. Yeah.
Right.
I was just thinking that. I'm really curious. I went a different direction since she said darker. I went lighter, but it still would be funny.
Watch it still be purple though, because mine's still technically purple. Okay, let's see here. No one's attacked. Like, we've attacked one guy, but these dudes have not attacked
Nope,
us, right?
not yet.
They haven't had a turn yet.
Okay, can I cast perception on the barrel?
It's a barrel. It's a keg
In a keg? But you said there was noises coming from it, right?
from the
you
inside.
Investigate?
Would that be investigate or insight?
I don't know.
Are you opening the barrel?
Not opening it, no.
Then there's really nothing to investigate or insight. It's a standard wine keg.
But the noises.
Are coming from within. Like there's something inside of it.
Yes, but are they growls? Are they bonks? Are they farts? What are they?
Can Zenlana put her ear to the barrel to discern what the
Clattering,
sounds are?
like that of bone on bone. And
Oh.
hissing.
Skelly balls.
Okay, this sounds really gross.
We'll torch them after we take care of the ones that are out.
I mean, you're assuming that they're even gonna attack us. So Zalana moves from behind the pillar, looks at the keg, makes a weird face because it sounds disgusting. But she's gonna hold position.
Not gonna attack?
No.
Okay. Makes it the skeleton's turn.
Intern.
The skeleton opens the barrel and lets out a brethren.
So he steps up and around the pillar, and he takes aim with his crossbow.
God damn it.
Well, his short bow, sorry.
Should have stayed behind the pillar.
Does an 11 hit?
How do I don't know.
It does not.
No.
12.
Okay.
You clear your character and then the number
Oh,
you should
12, yes. Dodge it!
So he takes a shot at you, and it whizzes right past your face, and embeds
Whiz.
itself in the pillar 5 feet behind you. Barnaby, it's now your turn.
Rude.
Barnaby,
Barnaby is thinking,
I'm gonna shove fucking
Shoot.
cheese down his face.
yeah, I will fucking out of character stab you in Minecraft. Let's see, how far is
Not if I disable PvP, you won't.
the scaredy ass bitch?
I will take the one on the left.
You say scared, I say smart.
Oh my gosh. What is the effective range of the crossbow again? Oh, 80 to 300 feet. Wait, does that wait, out of character? 80 to 320 feet is the so anything closer than 80 feet is an ineffective range, right?
Anything
No,
closer,
anything.
if you're right beside it, you have like 5 feet away, then you have disadvantage. Anywhere 6 feet to 80 feet, it's a normal roll. Anything greater than 80 feet, up until that secondary large number,
Yeah.
is disadvantage. Beyond that secondary number, you're not making the shot.
Okay, understood. Yeah, Barnaby's gonna take out his crossbow and hit the boy on the right hand side. Let's get his ass. Let's get his ass. There's another fucking 19 hit.
Roll damage.
Barnaby
Let's
misses
go.
and shoots the Lana in the ass.
No, the Barnaby's aim is true. 10 damage. Let's go, baby. I'm putting in the work today.
Zalana punts the mouse.
She would too. There would be
Wow,
no
rude.
saving a friendship between them.
Are you doing anything else, little mousy boy?
Besides moving,
Drex would probably just try and stop her just on the base of that
you know,
thing.
he's
like,
gonna stay back.
we
He's
see
gonna be
it.
smart. He's gonna stay in the back lines.
Okay.
Start sniping them.
Drex,
I'm a
your
sniper.
turn.
The left skeleton will be bowed.
Oh, cool. It automatically takes the arrow away. Sweet. I like that.
Have you guys not noticed that this whole time?
No,
I've
because
noticed
this is
it.
the first
I
time I've used
noticed
it. Well, this is the first
Yeah,
time I've used
noticed
it. 18. Let's go.
That hits.
A 7, excuse me.
And that's the one
Yeah,
on the
that's
left,
it.
right?
Yeah.
So they've both been hit now, right?
Yep, they've both been hit. The one on the right is visibly more damaged than the one on the left.
Oh.
No.
Kit.
Bruh.
Hits.
It is now your turn.
Hit.
What
It's
would you
hit.
like to do?
I would like to. This pillar is in my way.
The hunk of
the-
meat that is your teammate is in your way.
Also, and this pillar is
The
also in my way
the
for
marble
this guy.
pillar is in the way, and the man who looks like he should be made of a statue of marble is in the way.
Okay. Gonna move to here.
Okay.
Draw my crossbow
Okay.
and shoot at this guy.
Okay. Please
the
roll to hit.
Why did that sound like that old school movie phone thing?
I don't know. I
Hold
was
on, my
thinking,
computer's freaking out.
an airline person. Please keep tray in the upright
I'm
position.
trying. My thing just like glitched
Please
out.
return
Okay.
trays to the upright position
There we go.
as we prepare ourselves for descent. Thank you.
15 hit.
10s and 11s.
15 hits.
That is all you're capable of rolling, Kit.
2, 5.
I believe in the kid. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Okay, which guy is this?
Believe I
The
can
first-
fly until I hit the
Boom.
ground.
He did.
Do you end your turn?
I'm going to move back behind the pillar
Okay.
and end my turn.
That's what I meant to do. So he moves right up fucking close.
Rude. You got some stank
And
breath,
readies his short sword.
motherfucker. Okay, so what do I have to do?
Does a 21 hit?
Well, yeah, I only have 12.
That is 8 off you, my dear.
Owie!
Owie.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Ow.
-8. Son of a bitch!
That brings it back around to Toby.
Oh,
Our
Alright.
favorite brute.
our favorite handsome brute.
That's a schmexy brute right there.
Smacks
the
man meat right there.
I have to move. Can I move to right here?
Yeah, you can move. There.
Alright, that'll bring me closer to the skeletal. Well, I can hit it, but I can't pick up the guy there. But you know what? I'm close enough.
Yeah.
And
I'm actually a little surprised with how well it's behaving today on not randomly zooming in and fucking out.
attacking with firebolt.
I say as I proceed to zoom it in a little. You said firebolt?
Firebolt.
A 22 does hit. Roll the roll damage. He was already a shambling corpse, but now he's barely keeping himself together.
Finish him off, Zalana. I have faith in you.
Ironically, that's whose turn it is now.
Take vengeance for the damage you've taken.
For real. I'm gonna whack him with my freaking bow staff. What do I roll?
Shillelagh that bitch.
I'm gonna shillelagh this bitch.
Implant the arrow I shot into it even deeper.
I'm gonna summon my inner nun and whack him with this really big ruler.
That
Wow.
hurts.
I've been smacked with a ruler from a nun. That shit hurts.
It's
Yeah,
like a
it
ruler
does.
in general hurts.
They have this talent. I don't know what it is. Every nun I've ever met has this talent of like this wrist flick that just gets it just
Oh
like...
yeah, and they get your knuckles just right.
Ouch.
Oh, that shit is so horrible.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
You should have a button for hitting with your quarterstaff.
This one? Yeah.
Okay. Roll
Attack.
the hit. That hits.
Look at my pretty days. That's so pretty.
That is pretty.
Hard.
I love your
Roll
pretty dice.
damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
damage?
imagine
Okay.
her like hitting him like Gabriel from Xena.
She was always my favorite.
Mine too.
Nerds.
You understood the reference, so you're right there
He
with
has
us.
No, I am.
but a sliver of life in his bones.
What
Yeah,
is
he
this
hit me
stuff
so
thing?
hard, I could barely hit him back.
It's Mousy's turn.
It's Mousy's
Oh
turn.
yeah, intern.
Is which is in Lana in the way of me firing at them?
No.
Alright, bet. Alright, my mousy boy finished the job. Let's get that crossbow out there. Already know.
That hits.
Putting in the work. Finish him.
I'm beginning to think that we
Let's
should just
fucking
start calling
go.
Barnaby the finisher.
A real finisher.
Kit didn't call me Mouty Mouse for nothing.
Tell
Alright,
me
I
a
want to look
You
over
lost
this
the
body.
voice though.
Oh shit.
You're the
Cheese
best
to meet
Mighty
ya.
Mouse.
Cheese to meet you. I'm a distinguished little gentleman. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm putting in the work. They
Alright,
call
so
me the Mighty Mouse.
did you hear me?
Good
What?
job, Mighty Mouse.
I want to look at the tree blight into thing. Or needle blight into thing.
He's literally
That
just become a bundle of sticks.
There's a
No,
joke
do
in
not
that
make a
part.
joke and call him the other thing.
Yeah, do not. Do I was like,
I was
please,
gonna
no
say,
one.
oh look, kindling, but okay.
I said there's a joke here. I wasn't gonna make the joke, but I knew it was there.
Don't even reference it.
We're not British. We can't get away with it.
Yeah, we can't get away with it.
We can get
Also,
Fox in here. Get the token British man. Let him make
Hand
our
him a
joke.
cigarette and you'll call it the other name.
Jesus. Also, we have a Vixen in chat. Hi,
I literally
Vix.
just said,
Hiya,
hey, Vixie.
Oh no, I know. I was saying, got a
Hey,
Vixen.
Vixie.
So I'm going to assume that are you guys gonna go through the other two?
Rex is
Thing.
inspecting the barrel. He's probably gonna like
Nope.
see what he's probably gonna open it up when everyone's ready.
Barnaby
I'm able
is.
to use my good berries, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
When you're all done looting,
I would like to
I'm
loot the
going to
skeletons.
check the barrel. Or the keg, I should say.
Okay, if she takes 8 good berries, she'll be good.
What?
Get one. Did I not do that right?
You have to manually add the health back.
Yeah, I get one, right?
Yeah, it pops 10 berries.
Yeah, top pops in there. You have to roll for that.
Oh,
Up to
okay.
you can choose how many you pop. Which
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would not do 10.
The mama's gonna
We got
pop
more trouble.
8, so she has 2 left. Son of a bitch.
Alright, so Kit wanted to know skeleton.
So
Everybody's
one skeleton has a short bow and the other one has a scimitar.
A lot of scimitars and short bows. And...
The one
Different
that had short
skeletons.
bows, does he have arrows?
He does not. He fired the only arrow he had on him, and it's now embedded in the pillar.
Hey guys, so there's a short bow and a scimitar over here. I have no use for either. Help
I'm good.
yourselves.
Thank you, though.
Shall I check?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that you're damn near fucking encumbered, little mouse man.
Yeah, so saying that's why he said he's good.
Wait, shall we check the kegs?
Shouldn't we do that? I mean, yeah. if we
Let's
need to.
not. Whatever is in there did not sound good.
Should we set fire to them then? Destroy them?
Let's just leave them alone.
Set fire
Alright then.
to the kegs.
Close the doorknob. Locked.
The handle turns freely.
Shall I open or shall you kick?
Go ahead and open it. My foot hurts.
The door does not open when you try to push it.
What if Rex tries to kick it himself?
Make a strength check.
Make a strength check. Make a
If
strength
you're gonna,
check.
if you kick it, make a strength check.
Make a strength check.
Nope, nothing.
Drex
You
knocks on the
kick
door
the
gently with his
door.
foot.
Weak kick, but it's enough that you can feel that there's something against the door.
So the last time this happened, there were bandits.
Anyone else wish to give it a try?
So there's something against the
Yeah,
door?
there's something on the other side of the door keeping you from being able to open it.
Or is there anything that really stops you from trying to kick it again?
No, you can kick it again.
Oh, I see.
YOLO!
You just roll a strength
Alright,
check.
now Drex tries
Yeah,
again.
it's just a
and he
strength
he
check.
gets- does a 10 do it?
A 10 does not do it. But
Toby, we might
with your
need to
10,
roll-
with your 10, you do realize, you do hear, because you've hit it pretty decently this time, but just not enough. You can tell that it's not like a person. You hear the scrape of like something wooden dragging as you kick at the door.
He keeps kicking.
Are you just gonna
I think at
force
this point, maybe we need to push instead of kick.
The door will come down now.
Honestly, kid, I'm starting to wonder.
As
if
you
just let
say
them-
this, you finally get enough force behind your kick, Drex, that not only does the door open and the table behind the door move, but the momentum carries you stumbling through the now open doorway.
This is twice now that Drex has just fallen through the doorways.
You would think he would learn by now.
Hey, to be fair, the first one is a lot alright.
He liked it though. He
Alright.
liked it.
You want to describe this room to us?
And also, he goes in first anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
So this room has a bunch of furniture that were all kind of pushed down towards the door you just came through. Like somebody was trying to barricade that doorway.
Scared of 3 and of 2 skeletons and a blight. Or besides the blight. Alright, shall we check the side door?
I'd like to check the side door. Drex can check the side door. Drex is... That's kind of his thing.
Doors.
He unlocked. He checks if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Tries to push it open.
Okay, so this is very clearly the servant's bathroom. But
You-
this room also contains that weird stone brazier. Identical to the one in the previous room.
Rex stares at the plant in the corner of the room.
Yeah, the brazier is literally right there, actually.
Yes.
Another brazier.
Another brazier.
Well, worked out last time.
No
Shall I
god.
light it?
I'll save the matches. Yep, go ahead.
Go for it.
Alright, he casts Firebolt. Do I gotta roll for
Why
it?
does the thing keep coming up every time I try to click my
I'm pretty
thing to
sure that
move?
Firebolt is a cantrip for you, so no,
Yeah,
don't even
so it
bother.
Alright, yeah, it just lights it.
Yeah, he manages to light it. And it fills the room with that same blue light. Just seems
Just
to
fires a
fill
bolt of
every
fire at it, not-
crevice of the room.
Hey guys, this is the light that I made before. Look how pretty it is.
He just
Rest-
lights it and leaves and does nothing.
The rest of the party walks away uninterested. Kit stares at the light.
No. He's Kit. He's gonna peep in. Kit, dear, it is wonderful, but we do need to keep moving.
Okay. Kit follows Barnaby hesitantly out of the room. Sad,
It's so pretty.
because it's
Rex
so
once
pretty.
again. He is the
He's gonna
doorman.
sigh. He's gonna put his arms up. Kit, I need uppies.
Okay. Come
He
on,
said
buddy.
it.
You can ride on my shoulder.
There, if it makes you feel better.
Okay.
Now, next door. He checks.
Next door is not locked.
He wanted to make the kid smile.
Yeah.
Are you opening it?
Yeah.
Okay. I say I can't see the doors when I'm in the review map uncover.
Steps away from the plant.
Alright.
This room is very barren. Various furniture pieces scattered about, almost like this was another storage room.
You know, this looks like a toilet.
There's a lot of storage here.
Okay. Look, alright, the
Waste
program
of
I used
space.
I forgot to check some of the rooms before I exported the map. Alright.
Oh,
Fuck
that
off.
was just in game. No, that wasn't to you. That was literally just in game
Yeah,
of like
That was in game.
a kit observation.
Oh, I was talking about
Ends in
Destiny's.
mana.
That looks like a toilet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's just scattered furniture in here. This could have been. There are a couple of beds in here, but like they're pushed up against a wall. So this could have been another servant's quarters. But it's hard to tell with the scattered furniture in this room. But there's
You know,
nothing else in here.
This guy had a
the
really
dick-
big staff.
The decor so far is quite lacking for a lord. I must say.
Depends on the lord.
Well, I've never met one that
They aren't commonly so humble.
yeah, what Drake said. I know my
I
parents
mean, for
have
their
never-
servants, maybe. I've seen some that make them sleep in barns.
That.
I dare
Alright.
say that at least my parents were never that heartless.
Well, at least the dragoness I served treated us nicely. Alright. You know, next door. Guess he just opens it, yeah. Goes in.
Yeah, those doors just like as soon as you. The door was just resting on its hinges, so like as soon as you like touch the door, it just kind of falls. Well, pulls away from the door frame. So either you're holding the door up or the door just falls.
Is that door up ahead supposed to be open?
Bless
Is it open?
It
Yeah, it was open by
is.
default.
No, it was supposed to be closed. They're all supposed to be closed, but. So this room.
Is this a desk?
It is a desk.
What were you gonna say? You said this room.
This room is a room.
This room
It's a desk.
has a couple of bookshelves, but the books on there are all old and tattered and almost illegible.
Alright, well,
I would like to investigate the desk.
Give me a second. I forgot to bring up the loot table.
both me and Kit were just like, desk.
Haha,
I need to know what's inside of it.
haha, need loot? Need loot? Give me loot.
Newt,
Give me
newt.
loot?
It got a nat 20 on the desk.
Holy shit.
The one good roll that I get in this
Let's
entire
go.
game.
Find
Sorry, whoops,
infinite
I was-
gold. It never
I was
stops
so
coming
busy
out.
letting. I
I
forget.
was gonna
that
say,
Kit,
were you the
can't
queen of
actually-
11s and 10s?
What'd you say, Barnaby?
Sorry, no, I was out of character. I keep forgetting. I was like, okay, Barney was writing. I was like, idiot, you still
There
gotta move your
is
piece.
12 copper, 3 gold, and a small stack of 5 cards. Almost like a deck, but there's only 5 cards there.
What cards are they?
Well, there's
Kit.
very many options for what they could be.
Kit sneakily, well, Barnaby is the only one who sees this, stashes the money in her pocket, and shows the cards to the rest of the party.
What'd you do with Barnaby? Sorry.
Oh, I said Barnaby may see this. He will be the only one because he's on my shoulder. But I stashed the gold. I stashed the money in my pocket and show the card. Then I show the cards.
Roll a sleight of hand check for
Okay.
nobody noticing that you've stashed the money.
Okay.
Barnaby's just
I
gonna
was
just
gonna
shake
say,
his head.
both me and Zenlana are like right there too, so.
That's why I was like, ah.
He's an eye shot of
17.
Drex. Like she's an eye shot of Drex as well.
Well, you're staring at a door. Cause your thing is doors.
He's holding the knob and looking back to wait for everybody.
So the rest of you make dexterity saving throws.
Me?
Yeah, to determine whether or not
Oh.
you see Kit's little sleight of hand, haha, pocket the
Also,
coins.
Trust, you're 30 feet away from them.
Toby
with a sleight of
doesn't.
hand thing, that's easy.
Are we doing
Drex
ability?
does.
Oh, saving throws.
Saving throw.
Damn, even at that distance, holy shit.
He's got some eyes, man. He's an archer.
Zenlana does.
Of course, Drex and Zenlana fucking
No.
figure that shit out.
So Zenlana looks at Kit and raises a brow.
Drex just sighs. Thieves.
Kit just sighs. Lays the money back on the table.
Zenlana takes half and leaves the rest for Kit.
Okay.
Drex just shakes his head. Yeah.
Well, in all defense, oh Seely, Zenlana didn't take any of the gold earlier from the dwarves. She left that all for you guys.
She also really played with the wolf, and that was it.
Yeah. Well, no, she went back and she basically stripped all the dwarves and then dragged their
She
naked
did.
bodies.
Right.
So she didn't bother with any of the weapons or any of the money. She didn't want any of that.
Drex only cares when it's from battle. Yeah, there's like, I earned this shit.
Alright. So what are you doing with the 5 small cards?
So do we know
How
what
much gold
cards
was
there
that?
are?
It was 12 copper, 3 gold.
So half would be what? 1 gold, 6 copper?
Yeah.
Or 1 gold,
Basically.
6 I don't know. Okay, yeah, 1 gold, 6 copper. Oh shit, what did I have
I'm
before?
sure Zenlana just giving freaking Kid a look as she takes it.
She only took half. She's leaving the rest.
I know, but still, it's like trying to get away with us, really. As she fucking herself.
She's more like, oh, you're not gonna share? No, you're gonna share.
Fuck, I'm trying to. How much did I have? I tried to do math and then I got confused.
Well, since how you guys both took half, that's 1 gold each and 6 copper, but there's gonna be 1 extra gold.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So
I'm trying to find out why I'm already encumbered when she hasn't taken anything but money.
What other items did you take?
Nothing. That's just it.
That's interesting.
Everything is what she started with.
50, 6, 7. Okay.
Was the encumbrance meter at, or the thing?
The bottom of your screen. Like I have 180 total.
So that means you've probably
And
been
I'm at
encumbered
101.
this whole fucking time.
Yeah, but I don't know why. She's never taken anything.
Hang on, I'll tell
They
you.
have
Because-
2 backpacks by accident, I see.
That,
And a chest, which I don't know why.
I mean, do you want to put the chest down and leave it behind?
Can we like...
The chest is 25 pounds. That's
Retcon?
what's. That's
Yeah.
still. So
Can
what's
we
weighing you
retcon
down
that
is.
I left it in the safe room?
So.
Did you
Because
take
I
the
don't
chest?
see her... No, I didn't. I came with it.
So your rations are 30.
Yeah,
and your
because
chest
she
is
has 15
25.
rations. So she's retconning that she left the chest there.
Okay, so how do I get rid of the chest?
I already did.
Okay, it's gone. Okay.
I mean, it still shows because I just set it to 0, but...
But yeah, all of this stuff is just what she started with.
Yeah, because
And
your
plus the
strength
extra
mod
rations
is
to
so
it.
low, so that
Yeah,
negatively
it's just
impacts...
the extra rations that Barnaby gave her.
It's all Barnaby's fault.
Oh my fucking god.
It's got holy water. Why did she have holy water?
Because of your things.
Manacles? Giggity.
Holy water for spellcasting.
I guess.
Oh my god.
I don't think she'd use those on anyone or any other purposes, though.
Oh,
For the purpose of this, just ignore encumbrance, or is it giving you shit about something?
No, I was just like, wait a second, what the fuck? This is all shit that I started encumbered? What?
Yes. It don't make sense to me either, but yes. It won't let me
Especially
fucking
considering
configure
she's
encumbrance.
purposely hasn't been picking anything up.
It won't let me configure the encumbrance rule either.
Get rid of a backpack and you'll be like under
I
it.
was gonna say, do you want me to take your rations?
Give me
Or,
your food.
Your food?
Or the torches.
Sure, 'cause
she
if you
doesn't
really
need.
wanted
Or
to,
the
you probably could
torches?
use.
Yeah, she doesn't need the torches because she's got fire magic.
Not only that, but you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, you could dump the torches or give them to somebody else then. I have a... I
Let's
have a
say
lantern.
she just left him in the trunk.
Okay.
That works. So, you
So
have
weird.
13.
Because, yeah, outside of the rations, she hasn't picked up anything but money.
Money does have weight.
The money that she just picked up is the only money she's picked up.
Mm.
She hasn't picked up any extra weapons, nothing.
Weird. It might just be because
Yeah.
of like how low your strength is then.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright, we got that fixed.
Okay.
so the small deck of cards.
so we don't know what they are, like if they're like a royal
Are
flush
they just
or...
regular playing cards? Because Drex
Can-
has a whole pack of them anyway.
Well, I was gonna say, are they like tarot cards or?
Are you drawing a card to find out?
No. I wasn't sure if it
There are only 5
let us know
cards
that.
there. I mean,
Because, well, I mean, tarot cards look different from playing cards.
I would say even from the back, you could probably tell what the card it was.
I was
kind of
gonna
card.
say,
So
from
the
the
back,
back-
is indiscernible. You can't tell if these are gonna be playing cards or tarot or what they are. They're just cards as far as you can tell from the back.
So where are the cards currently?
You have to
on
flip
the
it over to
desk.
find out which. I'm being honest. I thought
Back it
you
up.
see a Pokemon card on the desk, you
back,
gotta see
back
a
it up.
Pokemon card without flipping it over.
What? Did you bring me your ball?
I was gonna
Where's
say, what
that?
would happen if I just picked one up and looked at just one?
What? No, you cannot have my chips.
Summoned a
depend on
monster
the
in attack
card you
position.
draw.
It attacks.
I know. I see you sniffing around. No, you had French fries. Stop being a piglet.
I'm having...
What? You want to
Fucking
go under the
flashback.
desk? You can go under the desk.
Maybe I should not do this.
You want to just okay? You want to just sit? Okay. Zero has
Yeah.
decided that he wants to be under desk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because
will.
I don't want to end up like Dog's one character when he went like comatose.
Come on! Soup Part 2! Would anybody
Saga continues.
would
Oh my
anybody
God.
else like to draw a card from this pile to see what kind of cards they are?
No.
Nope.
You're being so lovey, little boy.
Oh.
Yeah, no one wants to.
What was that, Kit?
Cards.
Kid, no! No, kid, no! Okay, kids.
Oh.
Do it, it'll be funny.
Did you just say
Okay.
YOLO? Are you drawing a card?
True to Kit's character.
He
YOLO!
does it.
Kit, what are you doing?
If nobody else is gonna do it, I'm gonna YOLO.
Wouldn't you think? Whoa! I'm gonna be your mousy conscience for a minute. If no one else touched the thing, and some of the people in our group burst through doors without second thought, and they had second thoughts about drawing a card, I think we should follow suit since we're still new to these lands.
Mm,
Don't.
mm,
Don't.
And just hovering over
Don't
the
look at me.
cards.
Grabs her face, turns her head towards him. No.
Flips card.
Mm,
Kit.
Jiminy.
Kit.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, Jiminy. Okay.
Who's Jiminy?
You
Kid.
really gonna let
Kit grabs
him
a
tell
card.
you what to do?
No, kid.
The card you draw has a comment on it.
Okay.
Then a comet smashes into you. Game ends.
Comet. Okay.
Hello. Yes, it has a
Hello.
comment on it. There's nothing else on the card, just the depiction of a comet.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of this so you guys can see exactly what I'm dealing with right now.
They want to join the squirrel coven.
Squirrel
Hey, guys.
coven.
It's
Sounds
got a
interesting.
comet. Should I draw again?
Please. We don't know
Whatever.
what these cards do.
What's the comment
just-
say though?
It just has a comment, nothing else on it.
Comet like
comet,
planet, not
like-
comet.
Oh, like like a meteor.
Like a-
Okay.
Yeah.
Meteor, yeah, like a rock. Okay. I would like to draw an additional card.
Oh my god, kid, please.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Hello. What you doing?
I store the rest of the cards in my backpack. And we
Joking
can move
around.
along.
You just hanging out. I need to get closer to move, and you're not gonna
So
let me
the
get
other,
closer.
the secondary card you drew had a visor, like an eye on it.
Okay. I think these are either some kind of spellcasting cards or maybe tarot cards of some sort. I don't have much knowledge of the arcane. So if anyone else wants to take them, you're welcome to. Otherwise, they're going in my backpack with Barnaby.
Can we like do an arcane roll to see if we can't figure out if we know they are by looking at what she had already pulled?
I posted it in the Gen Pick section. This is what he's doing right now. I don't know why he's doing this.
So, I mean, you could, but she has just also throw them away in her bag.
No.
What?
uh...
So what cards did you see there?
One was a comet and one was an eyeball.
Could you pull them out so I can look at them for a moment?
Kit pulls cards out of bag, hands to Toby.
Do an
I
arcana
know
check.
much more cards.
Shit.
Zero, go lay down.
So-
What are you doing?
Oh shit, you're gonna make me look into fucking Schools of Magic again. Fuck, this is the worst part, is like never remembering what School of Magic is what. The Visor card pings as divination. The Comet is simultaneously objurgation and evocation.
Really?
So this is like summoning shit. Or the potential to summon shit.
If that's the wrong fucking ones, I'm just gonna whatever. We'll deal with it. I'm pretty
Fuck
sure
you
that those
all.
are the right ones based on what the card says, though.
Okay. Toby, if you have more knowledge of the arcane, you're welcome to hold on to the cards.
Oh, I
Well,
thought you ran Detect Magic. You ran a fucking Arcana check. God damn it. I just read it to you like it was a Detect Magic.
I can just pop that real quick. I mean,
It's moot point because that's a cantrip for you anyway, so
Yeah.
save yourself a click.
Drop,
Yeah.
drop.
But
Shut him down.
being
open up
that
shop.
she has the other 3 cards on her,
Oh.
wouldn't I also pop in a detect magic when I detect the magic better
So
on those other 3?
the rest of the stack, even though it's only 3 cards, is weird. Well, the 2 cards that are individual, you're able to get a proper reading on what kind of magic they are. The remaining 3,
Mhm.
while they're stacked together as a deck, somehow ping as every school of magic all at once.
Oh, that's some sus shit there.
Giggity.
So I explained this to everybody in the party, so everyone's on the same page.
Rex simply rolls his eyes, being tired of the cards by now.
Ouch.
See, that's why I didn't want you to mess with it, kid.
Well, anyway.
Well, nothing bad happened.
Shall I? He holds the doorknob ready to go in.
I'm just gonna be full fucking transparency here, actually. Like, that surprised me because I did not have to fudge that one at all. Like, those were actually the fucking cards she pulled.
Damn. She got lucky.
Alright, so are you opening this damn door now? Or are you just staring at it still?
Is everybody ready?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
He opens the door.
This seems like another kitchen / storeroom. All that are
It
in
seems
here
like there are more.
are bats and a skeleton.
Drex and his bats.
Please roll initiative.
Everybody or just Drex?
If you're coming in the room, roll initiative. Okay, there's one more bat over here. I'm over here like, can I find these guys?
Oh, okay.
I lost my sheet.
Okay,
I
rolling
don't know where it
initiative. There it
went.
goes.
There it is.
I love like watching everybody's dice roll around my screen.
Doug, are you joining us?
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to fight with this thing because I had to reset the browser. Fuck!
Okay, well you guys get where you're going real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad because otherwise it's gonna go in the middle of this fucking combat and that's not what I want. This is
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
pee.
run! Brad break, ad break,
We
run!
go burn down a house.
Pee, eat, drink, whatever you need. Get it, go!
I release you, monkeys.
So, dog, do you want to say your spiel from last night about Extra Life again?
Oh yeah. What do you want me to insult the chat and get them to give money to the kids again?
Go for her.
Alright, bet. Did you post the link?
I can pop it. Yeah, it's just a chat command.
Okay. Didn't you just do the ad break though?
Yeah, it's... But not everybody gets hits with ads. Like, not even just, like, in terms of, like, oh, these people are fucking, subs. But, like, it's random who gets ads and who don't. Did you forget about that?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away, I'll be right
sweeping
back.
thing for those who don't have subs. I thought that was just indescribable, like it was
No.
indiscriminate.
So, no, it's chance, right? So if Twitch doesn't have any ads to offer you at the moment, it ain't gonna show you shit.
Okay.
Also,
hello,
ad
chat.
blocks
Oh, go ahead.
are a fucking thing. That a
They
lot of
work
people...
on Twitch?
Yeah, some do.
Gotta look into which ones do. That's interesting. Anyway, hi Chad. I know you're sitting there. It's a comfortable Sunday. You know who's not comfortable? The kids in the hospital. I know you have money. You went to Starbucks recently. I know you fucking did. Don't try that shit with me. You spent money on something you didn't need to spend money on that was about under $10 fucking dollars. But you know what'd be better than stuffing your face with Taco Bell or McDonald's or Burger King or even Starbucks if
Are
you
you
somehow
calling
manage to
people
get
out
under
right
$10?
now?
Yes, I am calling people out for the kids. The kids need your money. So make sure to click that little link down there with Extra Life. And you can help change someone's life. We're out here
No.
playing D&D to help the kids. and you're at home, sitting there chilling, $5, just $5,
Even
a
one.
dollar, even one.
Okay, now I want
Click
you to
on
do
the
it
link.
again, but I want you to do it in Barnaby's voice. And like, proper distinguished gentleman style.
I'm a distinguished gentleman, and I'm pleased to meet you. Hi, Barnaby here. I know we're having a lot of fun, and as you're seeing all the actors on the set, you're enjoying the D&D show we're putting on. But we here as the cast would like to let you know that we're doing this for Extra Life. So please, think of the children. Don't make me put my mousy eyes and be cute for you. This is a serious matter. So we please need you to just find it in your heart to just donate to these children. They can't go on grand adventures like this without your help. That's why we're out here putting on an amazing show to make you laugh, to give them a chance to laugh along with them and go on their own adventures. So for just $5, even $1, if you could find it in your heart to donate to them, we greatly appreciate it. There you go. You're welcome.
I love you, and I love that you managed to do that just once being an absolute shitter, and then do it again as Barnaby.
Perks of having a boyfriend as a voice actor, huh?
That was fun. I only caught the tail end of it, but what I heard was fantastic.
Oh man. I love doing that shit. Doing commercials is actually one of my favorite things to voice act too. Like if it's a fun commercial, I had a blast doing that for the SCP when we were doing the 096 plushie. That was a blast to do.
You guys did an 096 plushie?
Mm-hmm. We teamed up with Makeship and
Ow! Fuck!
You good?
Guess we poured coffee down their leg again.
Oh.
Two
You know
for
what?
two. Did it yesterday,
two for
did it
two.
again today.
Also, I'm gonna make a call out. Hi, all the lurkers out there and everyone having a good time. I would like to
Okay, I'm good.
just implore with you to make sure to follow Alice. She has
Shut.
great content. And no, fuck you. I will always support her, no matter how much
was
of a
another ad
sugray
break.
she acts
What
like.
is happening right now?
I was doing commercial breaks, and now I'm sponsoring Alice and
We're
telling people
shilling
to
for
make sure to
shillings.
subscribe and to follow and to do all that good stuff.
Alright,
I'm
is the ad
currently
break over?
wiping the coffee off of my leg with one of my shirts that are dirty anyway. We're just waiting for Katie to come, or for Destiny to come back.
Yeah, I was doing the commercial. I was telling people to donate to the kids, and then they said do it in Barnaby's voice, so I just spilled right into it. And then I'm now making sure that people follow Alice. Yeah.
Shut.
No,
Don't need it.
we do need it.
No.
Did you guys see the video in the server?
What?
Not yet. Cause I didn't want it to bleed through into stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
this.
totally
Cause my
fair.
mic is being a shit.
Look at look at them. They're just like, what do you need? Why are you here? They're looking at you like, why are you here?
Yeah.
Like,
He's
what are you doing here,
He's
human?
just wanted to park himself underneath the desk and just sit there.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I did feed him on the break though. He does that a lot though. I'll be sitting at the desk and he'll just like, cause my desk is like at an angle. So in the corner, he'll just pop his head through cause there's always a gap. And he'll just stick his head through and be like, hi. Ever since we got him, he does that.
That's funny.
I don't know
They're
why.
adorable. They're adorable.
He
That's a
just
good
does.
doggo right there.
He's a good dog.
Can you boop his snoot for me? That's a bootable snoot right there.
Oh, he got kisses on the snoot.
Okay, could you
I
boop
got
it later?
snoot.
Boop the snoot. You got a snoot. Boop that snoot.
He don't like snoot boots.
Oh, he doesn't snipe. Wow, it's not like boop snoots.
He likes snoot kisses, but he doesn't like boops.
Oh.
He also doesn't like you touching his paws or his tail. He really doesn't like that. That's why I'm nervous about taking him to a groomer.
You know, if you take him to a well-rated one, they handle those type of dogs a lot anyway.
Yeah, but I'm worried that they're gonna put him in a muzzle, and I don't want him to ever have to be in a muzzle.
Oh, that's understandable. Protective mama asylum.
Well, like, I know muzzles have their place. Obviously, like, some dogs, it's for their own protection as opposed to the protection of others. Like, you know, if they eat stuff off the ground or whatever.
My dogs are stupid
But-
enough for that.
Sadly, the vast majority of society views it as like, oh, that's an aggressive dog.
Oh, yeah. That's the general public for you. They stupid.
Fuck, I didn't mean to close that tab. Kinda need the loot tab. Oh, they broke it.
I didn't do it.
They broke that
Dog
shit.
did it.
I didn't do shit. Why do y'all always like blaming me for shit? I am the least chaotic of this group, and y'all like, oh, he does everything. What?
Yep, it's all you.
Stares at my alignment. Stares back at y'all. Excuse me.
No, it was somebody
Totally
with a
him.
map.
Wow.
Oh, hold on a sec.
What do you mean it's already on?
Wait,
I told it to stop. Stop means stop. Forcefully ending server. Okay. This is 2 for 2 for them crashing the Minecraft server while D&D is going on.
God damn it, guys. How are they crashing that shit?
Maps. I shit you not, it's literally maps.
Are you talking about Minecraft?
Yep. That's coming back up now.
Okay.
That's something else that will be fixable once we change hosts again.
We're gonna stay in here until everybody's done walking. Ugh.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Not you, Wolf.
You guys know what you guys know what cosmic brownies are, right?
The little Debbie snack with the sprinkles. I like those.
Yes. So I just see I love those too, but someone posted, I'm just kind of scrolling on Twitter, he goes, you know what? Fuck you, uncosmic your brownie. I'm like, that's just straight up evil. It's all the sprinkles gone. It's just straight brownie.
You just open up a freaking thing and you just see someone stolen all the sprinkles.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but as a kid, when I ate those, I would take the sprinkles off one by one. Then I would divide the fudge part and the brownie part, roll them into balls, and eat them separately.
Oh my goodness, I did the exact same thing. I'm not even kidding you. You peel the frosting off and then like roll it up into a ball.
Yeah,
or into a little tube and then you eat it. Yeah, and then you like crinkle the dough into little balls. Yeah. It's texture. The texture is better that way.
So
I wonder if we have any brownies.
Destiny?
I would love a
I
brownie
have
right now.
cosmic brownies in my pantry.
Woo! I want cosmic
And I'm sorry
brownies
about
now.
that. Zero barks at any dog that looks like a pet when it walks by. He likes to sit by our sliding glass door and like just sit there and watch things go by. Sometimes he'll see cats and he'll bark, but lately he's been really good at not barking. He'll just whine. But anytime he sees a dog that looks like a pet, he freaks out, as you heard.
I keep thinking I broke my fucking Foundry because I keep clicking on the program itself and going, why is it logged out? How are we playing if I'm logged out? And then I remember, oh yeah, we're on the I'm playing using the browser because otherwise I can't see all of my UI elements.
You good? Yeah, you just chilling out playing with your toys. But yeah, no, we found out when we adopted him that there was one incident in which a dog attacked him at the shelter. And they couldn't release the information of which dog did it, but I have a pretty strong feeling that it was probably a pit breed, because there was plenty of those there. And the way he reacts anytime he sees a dog that even remotely looks pet. So, yeah, he's got a little bit of PTSD.
Oh, by the way, the guy whose music we're using does have Spotify. Dog.
Nice. Yes. It's in that shit.
I will find it for you.
Oh, what happened?
The guy whose music we're using for D&D.
That just seems to have the perfect timing.
Oh, I just changed tracks.
The paid actor.
Part of this is just me being like fucking really good at remembering which tracks are which. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in, I think we have a music sharing channel over here in this Discord. We do.
I think so.
I'm just gonna post his YouTube link here. You'll be able to find the rest of it from there. It's just, his stuff is really good. Oh, he has a fucking 24/7 fantasy music radio.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's cute.
Hell yeah.
Dude, if it's not like copyrighted or anything, that'd probably be
So
perfect
the
for,
only
like,
thing
streaming
he
it.
asks is that you
Credit him.
you make sure you're saying who's the music by.
So like either put
We'd
it in
love
the
to see it.
credits or
Yeah,
have like
yeah,
a bot or whatever. I feel like isn't that what the lo-fi girl does too?
I believe so.
Yeah, a lot of the artists that are on there are cool with it being
Yeah, none
free
of our
use.
no, because like it says none of their creations are copyright free.
Oh,
On
does
the
it?
thing,
Oh,
yeah.
well.
None of their
Okay.
creations are copyright free.
Thought they were. Oh.
I was gonna say some on the lo-fi girl radio are not, and I've gotten flagged a few times.
That's why I like the new like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, because literally the company came out with that game because it's like Conspiracy Sets or Jet Set Radio, and they were like, hey, for anyone wondering, for all the streamers and YouTubers, you are cleared to use the music. We cleared it up with all the artists. You are good to go. You're not gonna get flagged. Have fun. Enjoy the game. Enjoy making content with the music from the game. Go for it.
I was gonna
It's like,
say,
everyone
it's
was like,
weird.
Oh shit.
Cause like, okay,
What's up?
cause like, okay, so I was looking this up because of the fact that it was like on the website for Foundry, and it said so long as we were crediting them, we could use it. So
Sorry it took so long, guys and girls.
Hey, good.
I'm a freaking klutz and knocked over the freaking garbage in the bathroom.
Oof.
I might have to look into this and then.
Also, you know that you can eat the chili at any time, right? Ow!
No, but no, I didn't. I know I do.
Damn. And then they just turn around and called out fucking SoundCloud.
So what happened?
I have to read through some shit afterwards, cause what it said on the Foundry website for the music pack we're using, and what it says on their actual website don't quite match. So I'll have to do a little bit of looking into that and probably shoot them an email to make sure we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Particularly because I was going
That's
to
completely
re-upload the VODs to YouTube, so I will have to send a email to them and make sure we're in the good.
Did you get
War.
purple while I was gone?
No. We were just talking about the music because like the guy they
Music stuff,
have Spotify and they have YouTube and all that.
Mhm.
So I just making sure that we're in the clear is all. Anyway, now that you're back, we can begin combat.
Okay.
With the bats being first.
I tied with the bats though.
Did you?
Oh no, one bat got 22. I saw the one that said 14.
Yeah.
You tied with a bat.
You
Yeah, I
said
tied
what
with
a
a
bat.
bat.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, they have a fly speed.
Oh
of
shit, let me do
3.
mine. Fuck, let me do mine. Where's my fucking thing
So I was gonna say,
Ah, daddy. Oh, there we go. Bats. Why does it always gotta be fucking bats? Also, what happened
Guess-
to the music? The shit.
Guess who they're hitting? Guess who they're hitting, Drax?
Drax. Let's go. Is the music playing for y'all now?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it is.
Let me refresh the fucking page then, because it's being stupid. You just switch that to good acting.
Oh wait, I'm in front of the wrong person. I guess he's actually fighting Toby because I moved him to the wrong person because I saw the name over top of Toby's
Yeah.
token. Hey, does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Damn it, you know what's funny? It wouldn't have hit Drex.
Damn.
He bites for 1.
One.
1.
One.
Drex, it's your turn.
Drex.
Drex.
Also think Raz. Drex. Drex.
I'll leave vengeance to you, Toby. He aims at...
You said 1,
Why is the
right?
music still not
Yes.
fucking playing? There we go.
He aims his bow at that one.
Okay.
I did that right, didn't I?
17 hits. That's a
Yes.
crit.
17 definitely hits.
Uh,
6 damage.
Dead.
I also use his thing, Hunter's Prey Hordebreaker. If there's another enemy 5 feet away, I can attack it as well. So I'm gonna attack the bat next to it with the same weapon, which I'm gonna use the bow. So yeah,
As I say, did you pop the other thing?
you don't have to pop it at the. Oh, do I have to pop it? Which I can.
Is it a spell or a
It's just
feature?
it's special. It's an active ability.
So active abilities have to be activated. Right, that's
Can
why
I-
they're...
Oh, can I just activate that now? Because my turn isn't over and the conditions I would need to use it are there.
Why does it say usage special?
Some epic music for fighting some bats and a fucking skeleton.
Okay, go for.
okay, didn't work.
Yeah, because they are only 5 apart. So go ahead.
– 14 hits.
Yep.
9.
Rip that guy.
So yeah, that's
I had to
two
find the
bats
right
down.
fucking bat. Okay. Are you moving or are you ending your turn?
He's ending his turn. I'll take care of the bats if you want me to.
Zenlana, your
Flex.
turn. You are trapped between Toby and a pillar.
So,
An enviable position to some.
and now I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Jesus Christ.
But literally.
This is why I made sure to turn on suggestive content last night.
Well,
I mean, I was just talking about, have you seen his abs?
Abs.
Those rock hard abs.
Yeah.
wow.
That's
wow.
the rock. The pole is the hard place.
Yeah. Get your minds out of the gutters, you
Mine's
perverts.
always in the gutter, and even I'm sighing.
Get your gutters out of the mines.
I was just thinking I could show you a hard place.
Jesus.
Okay, so I'm guessing she can't reach the bat, though.
She could probably, yeah, she can reach the bat. Or wait,
It's only 5 feet in front of her.
yeah, that's 5
With
feet.
staff especially.
That's fine. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, show Toby a real staff.
Going to. Okay, so I click attack, right?
Yes.
3. What is with these rolls?
Oh, well, you ain't hitting shit with that.
Nope.
That makes it the bat's turn. Which bat? This bat.
They're just gonna fly for Drex, yeah. Drex is just telling her, just leave them to me, I'll take care of them.
Guess who it's biting? It's
We
Dwax!
Wait.
Like the Dwax.
Guess who it's
That
not
was a
biting?
Shit.
Wax.
Guess who it's biting? Nobody!
Barnaby!
Bitch
Your turn!
I'll take care of the bats.
Where the fuck is Barnaby?
I'm right here on top of the fox's shoulders. I'm gonna stand up on the fox's shoulders and I'm gonna shoot this fellow over here.
Oh,
The
skeleton.
foxes. How formal.
You're the one
Okay.
who calls me a rodent, aren't you?
Yeah, but I thought you were her friend.
I am. And we're engaging in light banter, as you call it, right?
He's my friend. I invited him onto my shoulder.
So let's get this work done then, shall we?
Not like that, you're
11
not.
does not hit. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Are you moving or are you staying on the fox?
Staying on the fox.
Giggity.
Oh my.
Right, he's
Oh
riding
my.
that fox for all
Oh
she's worth.
no.
Almost a friend.
Just riding those shoulders.
I don't think our bodies are compatible. Oh no.
There was a
Kid,
comeback.
don't
also.
you give me that look.
If Rex teases, there's a comeback that he has.
That's enough. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Do it.
He's,
Do it.
Go with it.
he's taking a swing at you, Kit Kat.
Okay.
Not kid.
That
So
does
he
not
stabs
hit.
himself.
he
So
punches.
that's a crit fail.
He hits
That's
the
a
pillar and his
critical
sword is
failure.
stuck.
Yeah,
Hits
his
the pillar,
sword is stuck in the pillar.
Okay. I like it.
What is a critical failure on the melee? Doesn't that give the other person advantage on attacking? I forgot what the crit.
No.
Okay.
That just meant you royally fucking failed.
Damn.
Bat is dead.
Oh.
Kid, it's your turn!
Man, there's one system.
Okay. So I am going to first attack. I'm not moving. I'm first
What?
going to attack the skeleton with my rapier.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Roll to hit.
17.
That hits.
Okay. 6.
Okay.
In addition to that, I'm going to use sneak attack, which allows me to hit if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, which is Barnaby on my shoulder. The enemy is not incapacitated and I do not have disadvantage.
You are correct.
Sneak attack. Shing, 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 shing.
For an extra 4 damage. It didn't tell me to run,
Nope,
say hit.
because if you hit,
It's
you
straight
automatically.
damage.
Yeah, as I say, if you've already been able to hit it once, it's just straight damage. Because
Yep.
sneak attack is in addition to your original damage.
How does that work though? Isn't interesting.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Did the sneak attack work because they critically failed?
No, the sneak attack is just because I hit the first time, and because you're close enough to it that it lets me hit it a second time. Basically, you're the distraction.
Fascinating.
You're a distraction, so they don't pay attention to me hitting them a second time.
Okay, so now it's the bat. It's gonna fly down here, and it's gonna fucking bite in the now.
Howie.
You've all been bit by the damn, well, attempted to be bit by the damn bats now. Except Kit and Barnaby, because you're in a fucking corner. And 8 sure as shit didn't hit, so it ain't biting shit.
Nope.
Toby, it's your turn.
It likes biting Drex the most.
I was trying to. Drex just whoops their fucking asses.
Murder!
Ray of Frost. I'll go for the one right in front of me. Wow, that sucked.
7. Does that do anything?
You're hitting what, the bit bats?
Yeah. This one.
7 does not hit.
I really didn't think it would.
And now it's not very happy with you trying to hit.
It's like a fly, the light keeps circling my head. You know, I feel like the fly is attracted to me. I need to whip the shell.
Oh, my fucking ping is not working anymore. Okay, so is that the end of your turn then? Since you enabled it? Okay.
Yeah.
Brings you back around to the bats. Oh look, it's the one that's trying to hit you.
It's not very happy at your attempt.
It's not very happy. Does an 8 hit? That was redundant. We already know it doesn't. Drex, it's your turn.
First, the one in front of him. With the short sword. Or not the short sword, the scimitar. Scimitar. Yeah, that hits.
That definitely hits.
Or 7.
Hold up, I gotta figure out which bat is which. Okay, that one is dead.
And then that obviously, and then I'm hit the one that tried to hit Toby.
Okay.
Actually, Toby, do you want that kill, or do you want me to hit the other one?
It don't matter to me, dude. As long as they get good.
That hits.
And bat genocide.
That's genocide.
There's one bat left. As in Lana, it is now your turn.
My time.
She's gonna show us the power of the
I'ma smack it.
Smack it.
I'm gonna give it a smacking.
Okay, roll
Whoa.
it.
My computer screen's freaked out. There we go. Oh, it did it twice. Okay, oops.
I had the same issue earlier. It hit the fucking,
That hits.
Woo!
Hold up, I have to refresh my page. It's not fucking.
Zero.
0. You hit for no damage.
I hit for no damage. I just smack it.
You
Let's
walk up to
say-
him and gently pet him with your.
I boop his snoot.
I would say, did you roll to hit damage already?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it was-
0.
1d6 minus 2.
Oh my god! Where did the -2?
I don't know where
Because
minus 2 came from.
strength. Because
Yeah,
yeah.
strength.
Minus 2.
Bonked it and it didn't do anything.
I
Beca-
booped the snoot.
what the fuck?
I booped
I've
it on the
never
snoot.
actually seen that happen.
That
ever.
brings it around to Barnaby's turn.
I'm absolutely confused on how
You
that actually played.
naughty little freaking
Sinlana,
bat.
you need help with that.
Alright, Barnaby's gonna take careful aim and fire.
I gave it a
At
finger wagging.
what? At the bat? At
Yeah.
the skeleton?
As in
Oh,
Lana.
the skeleton's still alive. Wait, fuck. I'm stupid. Why did I think that skeleton was dead? No, I'm hitting the skeleton with scimitar.
Or I
Fuck
was gonna
that.
say, you just said you were hitting the bat though. You
No, no, no,
already
no, no,
popped.
no, no,
No,
no.
you already popped your light crossbow even.
But I didn't attack with it yet.
You already fucking hit the button to attack.
You didn't roll.
You
Did
just
you roll the
had
dice?
rolled die. What the fuck are you doing?
You gotta
I
use the
didn't roll.
You gotta
I
use the
didn't-
crossbow. Okay, you can switch targets, but you have to use the crossbow.
Oh, but it's gonna be disadvantage at that range. Fuck.
Yeah.
Why don't you just take care of the bat? Kate obviously has a skeleton.
Because there's a pillar in the way.
Alright, bet. Then I'll. Oh shit.
I got ahead.
There's
There
a
is a
pillar in the
pillar
way.
in the
You
way.
can't
So you
take
just
it
move to the back of her head. Aim around the. Weirder
Fionn's giving
shit's
permission to
happened.
shoot through the
Soup
pillar.
man.
It's fine.
I don't know why my brain hicked up there and forgot that this fucker was right here. And I'm just like, damn, they're having really big trouble with the bat, forgetting that we have a threat over here because we're fucking him up.
I was gonna say Kit's done 90% of the damage to the skeleton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I forgot about his ass being there. All right, since you
Kit-
said I could do it, it's just gonna lean on Kit's head on the shoulder and shoot at the bat.
Kit just
Okay.
carrying Barnaby in more ways than one.
Oh my god.
That
It
hits.
was like the-
That 14.
Yeah, that hits.
I hold my hand out to the right of the pillar as Barnaby stands upon
Except
it,
for that one
fires
time,
his
but we don't
bow.
talk about that. That bat better be dead.
It
that
is.
bat better be
Oh,
fucking
that
dead.
bat- that bat's beyond dead.
It's
That
dead.
bat's fucking dead.
But it's the skeleton's turn next. He's gonna swing his little sword.
He's gonna miss.
After pulling it out of
We're
the
gonna miss.
pillar.
Yeah, he finally pulls his fucking sword out of the pillar and he tries to swing it at Kit again and does a 16 hit?
Oh no.
Hit, yes.
No.
16
kid.
hits Kit.
It's a kid.
For
For
3
3
damage.
Doink. Kit's
sword
just
was-
mildly annoyed. Like,
The sword
"Excuse
was
me."
very much dulled by the pillar.
His sword.
Kid, I think this fellow just
Rude
hurt you.
pillar.
This is just a flesh wound.
Anyway,
Take
Kit,
him out.
it's your turn.
It is
Time
my
to take him
turn.
out.
Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Where do I see if it's a finesse weapon? Would it be
It'll
labeled
tell
under
you.
weapons?
What weapon are
thought I
you
had-
wondering if it's finesse?
Dagger or rapier? Because at this range, it would be at a disadvantage with the bows.
So the I thought that rapiers were finesse. They're not
I did
finesse.
too. Okay. Well, in that case, I will just attack with my rapier again.
Okay.
Hey, let's go. Pizza's half-priced online orders. Fuck yeah.
That hits.
20.
Roll damage.
5. Does he yet live? He does not yet live. Okay.
Yes.
Kit,
Kit ends her turn.
as you slay the skeleton, the comment card in your bag goes up in a puff of smoke.
Interesting.
Proceed
Okay.
to level your character 1 level.
Hell yeah!
Only Kit?
Only Kit. The comment card. The player receives enough experience to gain 1 level if they can single-handedly defeat the next tile monster or group of monsters they encounter. The cards disappear without any
Nice.
effect if they fail to complete the task. While you guys handled the little shit, the bats, Kit is the only one who did damage to the skeleton.
By you guys, mainly just
Fuck
fucking Drex.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
It's like, I feel a little bit stronger.
Hey, I
do feel a
booped
little
it,
bit
Snoop.
stronger. Trying to.
I wouldn't classify that as doing work. That was not in character, by the way.
Didn't work. You know, just for some reason, never mind. Child friendly, child friendly, child friendly.
Beats? No, I want to go back. It tells me to choose a feat.
I would take the ability score increase instead.
Oh, it's the either or? Okay.
Yeah, it should be either or. Any idea what time we'll play it till
Oh.
tonight? It depends. Either midnight or campaign finish.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the. Okay, yeah, it is either or. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just go with Constitution. Confirm. Level up complete.
Level up.
Sweet.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is so me.
What?
I don't mean to interrupt people. I just randomly things.
I see Drex already going for the fucking door. No, wait, just door.
Breach and
Or-
clear. Breach and clear.
Or man, it's a murder hobo.
Murder hobo?
Murder hobo, yeah. Terminal.
He's the-
So murder hobo is a. Have you heard
This
of that
door
terminology
is
before?
not
Before I
locked.
explain.
Oh, the door's
No.
locked.
The door is not
Okay, I'll-
locked.
So if we
So
go to,
go ahead. Good.
so these are other kegs, right? Are they making any noises or anything?
No, no noises. And they are bone
Should we go-
dry.
Should we go back to ambient music with all this epic stuff since we're now in a calm state?
No, the music's where it should be.
Oh boy.
Yeah, why you being a music hater?
No, I'm not being a music hater. I was like, all right, bet I like this epic music, but I was just like, huh, like fight's already over. Also, yes, murder hobo is basically a terminology for a group of D&D players who basically focus on fighting shit and barely roleplay. They're just ready for the next thing rather than like, oh, let's leave. It's like, nah, fight, go.
You guys are doing a good job of not being murder hobos, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you guys
Yeah.
spared the wolf. You didn't kill the bat.
Slaughtered everything else. We killed all of its children, though.
Jeez. Yo. Murder hobos who went in the room, see shiny target, go fight it without even a second glance.
Alright.
We've done that a few times though.
Well, that was reasonable, but especially the big
You guys
things,
have
usually-
tried, like, on several occasions to just, like, go peaceful with shit, though. So, you guys are a
Yeah.
good mix of murderous intent.
Good kobolds follow orders.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
A dragon appears in front of Drex. I need you to kill your friends. All right. It's like, what the fuck?
So wait a minute. So what he's saying is that our subs.
You just cut out what?
You are right, probably, alright?
Kobolds are servants. They were created to serve. They live to serve. Their whole life's purpose is to serve their dragon initially.
Pretty
So-
much.
So if Zenlana tells him to go jump off of a cliff, he would.
Well,
So
you're
it's
not a
also-
dragon,
Dragon,
though.
dragon.
You're not a dragon.
No,
I was gonna
not a dragon.
say the kobolds want to be dominated by dragons.
Jesus Christ. That's-
I mean, hey, if a dragon girl decides asks, he won't ask. He will not resist. Alright, shall I open the door?
Everyone. Dogs horny on Maine. Other people during things where I'm casually being good over here. All right, fuckers.
Oh, we all
I
know
haven't
we're
done
not the
anything.
best. Shut up. I don't know how to not. I should come with my own warning.
Shall I open the door?
Why are you waiting? Out of character. In character, yes, go for it.
Go ahead.
I mean, you do like breaching and clearing, as you called it, correct?
Yes. I'm the first one in, last one out.
Giggity.
What was that?
That was
So,
all
as soon as you open the door and you peer down the hallway, you can already see that there's something odd about the door at the end, as it has 3 orbs recessed into the wood of it, 2 of which are glowing the same blue as the fire from the 2 braziers you guys lit. But a third remains unlit.
So we have to find the other brazier and light it. And it's probably in the room at the bottom that we haven't been in yet.
Yes, but You said what's weird about this room? Just how it just feels.
What?
You said you said something strange about.
Just the door at the end.
Yeah, just
Okay.
the door at the end.
So it won't open unless we have the things lit, probably.
Is that so common of a game thing that you guys are just automatically guessing that that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, rule of
Yeah.
three. Rex still tries to turn the handle even though it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it definitely does not actually work.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna have to backtrack, I think.
All the way back.
I guess we make the wraparound. Silala, we will see your friend.
Back in black.
Shouldn't we approach that very carefully, though?
How long does that spell last? And could you not simply cast it again?
I have faith that she can. She did it before. She can do it again. Why is the door closed? Oh my god. Alright, one person click on the door. Okay, there we go.
Rex is just marching.
I'm just watching like the program absolutely have a conniption, trying to show all of you guys' tokens on screen as you're all moving at different paces.
Alright, nothing's gonna happen as we come through, right? Should we just drag our tokens over?
Good luck, because watch what happens if you try to do that.
I was gonna say your token is gonna have an absolute conniption. The only one who can, if everybody would get their tokens all in one spot, I can just quick drag you guys.
Oh, okay, I'm already there. Let's fucking go.
Right, dog, the
Oh
wolf,
god,
the wolf,
oh god.
dog, the wolf.
Wait.
No, I didn't
back.
go down there myself. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I'm missing
Oh,
a
so-
character.
That's what I'm saying. I can't go through walls like
It's
that.
Kit.
talking about the wolf.
No.
She's doing that.
It was
Alice moved us. Yeah.
more than just
So do
Kit.
what? We walk past the wolf, nothing happens?
Did we walk
Oh.
past the wolf?
Yeah, nothing happens when you walk past the wolf. He's just content.
Zinlana
the
gives
bodies
him a
is-
little pat on the head while she walks by. Hey, what's up, bud?
Rex was just petted and saluted for holding the rear.
Anyway. There you go. Now you're all in the same room again.
Let's go. Alright, give me 1 second.
He holds the door.
That Kit B.
Alright, it's a dog. Ow, fuck.
Rex holds the door.
Okay, is everyone ready? Shit, hold on, that was way too British. Is everyone ready? There we go. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
He opens the door, if he can. I wonder what kept those dwarves from retreating. Guess they thought their formation would best us.
Or they were
Maybe.
just dumb.
Incompetence could always be the answer. Left or right?
Zinlana
mean-
just goes to the goes to
He
the
just,
left.
he just
I
marches
guess we're going
behind.
to- Do you mean to the? That's technically the right, dearie.
That's
out
the
of
right,
character.
yeah.
Oh, it's the left.
No, it's the right. If you turn the map sideways, okay, sorry, 3D spatial thinking. The left would have been up, the right goes down.
Oh, okay.
Just turn
Yeah.
your head sideways.
Yeah,
I
or
was
turn
gonna
your
say
head sideways.
from. Yeah, I was thinking
Alright,
the
so
other way.
what-
No, I get you. I get you. It's understandable.
It's okay. I don't know my left from right, anyways.
I know.
All I'm gonna say
I
is
luckily have good spatial thinking.
that I absolutely fucking hate these fucking rooms.
Oh no.
See, if you gave us all the things earlier, we would have circumvented them. But now we gotta look for one more torch. Alright. Everybody ready?
We can't make it easy.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Reach.
Roll initiative.
Ah, this is fun.
What the fuck are those out of character?
Which
No,
shall
Grouper
be
actually
taken
says he knows left to right based off of what I say, because I don't say left or right. I say, oh, that way or this way.
2,
Oh
3.
my god.
Oh, Barnaby's inside of Kit again. That's why I can't see him.
Giggity!
Whoa.
The Kit Bee.
We gotta have character development first. What the fuck?
You're the one who did it.
Your token is literally under Kit's token.
Let's be real here.
That mouse just wants to get all up in her.
Shh.
Let's be real. Barnaby is way too shy to initiate that.
It's true.
All Kit would have to do is sit on him.
Can you remove yourself from me? Huh?
No.
3, 4. Zenlana.
Who's missing?
Drex just follows orders.
Oh.
If someone authoritatively enough
I
says
thought it was
no,
only for people who went through the door.
Everybody else is in the hallway still. Except
Are
Drex.
you not gonna go through the door?
Sorry.
Are you gonna leave Drex to himself?
No, fuck off.
Yes.
I'm just...
No.
She's hanging back. She's watching as you guys go through the doors.
Kavadzilla is the one you dislike the least, I think. Maybe.
He
I
hates
mean,
all
most of the
us.
times Zenlanda's like the last through the door anyways.
That's fair. Unless she kicks it.
Always looking out for herself, huh?
Yup.
Damn, Zenlana. Damn, what a bitch.
Yup.
Anyway,
She can still see y'all. It's fine.
welcome
Something I didn't add to the speech
to
that I might.
Gargoyle Room 1. Toby, you're up first.
Kid, are you moving your token into the room?
No, she's hanging out with Zenlana.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
I can shoot from here.
Oh, well, fuck. Then technically I'd be there because I thought you were moving in, so he'd still be on their shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Well, fuck.
Alright, so it is just Drex and Toby then. 2 on 2, make it fair, downrible.
Kid, aren't we going in the room to help them?
I'm going to
My bow works just fine from out here.
take one step forward
Between the soldier and the muscular
Maybe
one, I think they're
for
fine.
this guy, and I'm gonna Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
thank you, baby.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
The Wolf Lord got us cosmic brownies.
Yay!
I talked-
I have
'cause I
some in my
talked-
pantry.
Literally, power of suggestion, and
I think it's just my
Still
charisma check's
senses.
going good. I got that Riz, baby. I got that Riz.
I still haven't gotten a text message from Grouper. Is he still at work?
Grouper.
Work ended like an hour ago.
Grouper.
Okay. Is that your movement? You're just moving those 5 and attacking?
That's it. Yep.
Cool. What is the speed of a gargoyle? Fucking 60.
That's a fast.
Toby.
Zoom. Zoom, zoom,
Zoom.
zoom.
I'd wish you'd fallen back a little bit.
He is going to claw the absolute shit out of you. Did it not pop claw? It did, okay. Attack. Normal. Does a 16 hit?
Does it have to match or surpass armor class?
Match.
Oh, okay, it hits, because yeah, 16 armor class.
5 off for you. You know what actually works out that Kid is just carrying Barnaby, because that means that she technically always has the option to use sneak attack on every fucking attack she makes. Anyway, that's the end of his fucking turn.
as long as I am close to them, which in
Just
this
skips
case,
Toby, goes straight for Drex.
if this guy stays near Drex, Or let me rephrase: if Drex stays near this guy, I can still do sneak attack with my bow.
Yep, okay, that's sweet. Barnaby, it's your turn.
Oh, it moves and doesn't attack. Alright.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a gargoyle if I've ever seen one. Wait, they would know what a gargoyle looks like. Obviously, it is, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, time to hit him with my bow.
Why does Adric always want to come up while we're fucking, like...
God damn it! How much time do we have? 9 minutes? Okay,
Yeah,
let's
9
let me do
minutes.
this attack real quick.
Yeah, let's try to.
Let's wrap this up quickly. There's a 13 hit. I highly doubt it.
No.
Curses.
No. Is
I
that,
for sure thought my aim was true.
was that end your turn?
That sadly will.
Alright, Drax.
Jerks.
Actually, I can hit either one of them with sneak attack.
I believe sneak attack requires being up close.
Mm-mm.
Or no,
Well,
no, it's just
If
additional
I
damage.
combine it with, it's just damage, and if I use it with steady aim, steady aim gives me advantage, so they don't have to be close to anybody.
Alright, Drex does not hit.
Okay.
Next turn, Kit.
Okay. I will use my bonus action first to use steady aim, to ready steady aim.
Okay.
Do I have to
Which
do
one are you
anything
aiming
for
at?
that?
Yeah, which one are you aiming at?
The guy closest to the door that's already taken
Okay.
damage.
That guy's not the one that's taking damage. The one down below is taking damage.
Yeah, Drex missed.
Oh, Drake's missed.
Or like, yeah,
Okay.
his thing didn't do anything. Just
Well,
sort of
it
glanced
doesn't
off.
matter. I guess I'll try to take out this guy then. Since he's taking damage. So I use steady aim
Yeah.
and fire my crossbow.
Since this guy is like right by the door, do we have to roll initiative now?
And by
Better
we,
rolled
you-
initiative
Fighting.
before.
I thought you only had to do it if you had to do it if you entered the room.
No, I said everybody roll.
No.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Does a 10 hit?
Does not.
Damn it. Okay.
I didn't
Well-
roll.
Never mind.
Then roll now.
I would say, did you roll that with advantage?
Oh, no.
Because you had steady aim.
I have advantage. Yeah, my bad.
So roll a second one. 'Cause that would be what advantage does anyway.
So
Does-
pretty.
Does 25 hit?
You technically rolled the 21st anyway, so it would have been either way. Yeah, it does. Go ahead and
Crit,
roll
crit.
damage. Crit. You're rolling
Roll
crit
crit.
damage.
Okay, crit damage.
12.
Crit damage 12.
You were hitting the one closest to the door, right?
No, the one that
Uh,
took damage.
Yes.
Sadly, because screw Drex.
Okay, and were you also using sneak attack or no?
Yes.
Go for it. Roll damage.
Does it crit or normal?
Also crits, if that's an option.
Holy shit.
I want you to recognize that you just did 28 fucking damage, and this thing is still
Jesus.
fucking alive.
God
It's
And he
damn it.
massively chipped. Like, you're doing decent damage. This guy, he's starting to turn to rubble,
Good.
but still
That's all he
alive.
is.
but he's still alive.
Okay, well, I took a dent out of him, guys. I just did 28 damage.
Toby,
That's impressive.
back up to the top of the initiative order.
Hold on.
Zenlana's just out of this fight. She's just walking, all you guys like,
You can still right-click on yourself and put you in battle.
I'm still gonna go for
Drex just kind of looking
don't
at
I have to
Lana.
roll initiative?
I know.
At this point, I think you would just be at the end of the.
Yeah, I
Click
think
on
I'd
the
just do
encounter
last.
tab and then just add your click on the initiative button.
Encounter. Where's that at?
It's the crossed swords.
Okay.
tab on the side.
And
There'll be a
then
die.
just click on me.
You click on the die 20 that appears where your initiative number would be.
Oh, okay. Cool. 5. I'm at the end anyways.
Oh, okay, so there's a 15 hit.
Yes, 15 hits.
No, you go third, actually. Go between the gargoyles.
What?
Which one were you hitting?
I
The
got a 5.
damaged one?
Oh, Kit's got a 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Brings it around to the gargoyle.
Bring them to me. At least the other.
Oh, he's gonna hit you. He's gonna use his fucking bite.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get bit,
Oh
bitch.
no. If it hits,
Does a 17 hit?
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's 5 off you.
And then the other one charges him.
Excuse me.
Whoa, the music just stopped.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, changing the fight music. Things getting serious. Someone got damaged.
I'm seriously wanting the Pokemon sound again.
Alright,
God.
Lana, it is now your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, well then Lana's gonna just set everything on fire.
We got them sick drum beats.
So if I read this correct, I can basically hit 3 times.
Which one?
Scorching Ray. It says I
Yes,
can
three
hit one
rays of
target or
fire
multiple.
hold them on targets within range. You can hold them at one target or several. Yes. But you have to roll 3 2 hits. Because each ray hits separately.
Okay, so
Two
Zanana's
on the one close
gonna
to
hit
me,
this
and then
one
the other one.
first.
Wait,
And
hold
then-
up. You don't have any second level spell slots left.
No, this is my last one.
I would say, could you cast Flaming Sphere twice earlier, I thought.
No, I only cast it once.
Okay. I would
I
say
just clicked on it by
Yes.
accident. I
Okay.
only casted one on the plant.
You can't, yeah, because does that have, is a concentration, so does it do damage every turn?
Yeah, as long as
there's
I'm concentrating.
concentration,
I
yeah,
haven't been hit, and I never was.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You only did either the ones
Yeah.
earlier.
This is my last level 2 spell.
Okay.
Okay, so she's gonna hit this guy first
Okay.
with 1. So we attack him. Roll.
Okay, that
23.
hits. Roll damage.
8 damage. Ten.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, then she's gonna hit this guy.
Okay,
Oh,
roll the
shit.
hit.
Attack.
That hits.
Damage.
Damage.
Okay.
Babby hit. And then she's gonna go back to hitting this guy again.
Okay.
Then Lana over here just pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. Sassy beams go.
That hits.
And the last damage.
Okay.
Let's go. I can't see their health.
Let's
though.
go.
You generally never can.
Oh, okay. I thought you could.
Your party's health, yes.
I saw the plant's health when we were fighting.
Yeah, we can only
I-
see, we can see the
I
plant
saw
cells.
some of
Yeah, I
them too,
set the plant's health to being invisible. That was the only one I
Ah.
did.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then, in turn,
Okay.
Zenlana went pew pew pew.
It's the gargoyle's turn. Coming
Poor
for you, Drax. This guy
Let them arrive.
is going for the full swipe. 1 bite and 1 claw.
He's gonna swipe that ass.
Oh yeah.
For the bite, an 8 definitely does not hit. But the claws...
Nothing.
15, yeah, no, nothing. Alright, Barnaby, it's your turn.
Oh, Barnaby, I was about to do some shit.
Yo, Moxie. I don't know why, but this music is like.
I just realized Zanana has produced flames, so she doesn't even fucking need matches or anything.
Yeah.
She's got 2 tinder boxes she doesn't even fucking need.
Maybe Zenlana's the pack rat.
Apparently she just started off as one.
Yeah.
Did anybody else start off with a freaking chest?
No.
There's a joke here.
Anyway.
I mean, I would have thought that both Zanana and dead chest. Anybody?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Barnaby?
I said I thought that both Zanana and Kit both started off with chest.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Kind of assessing right now. So the one that's closest to us is the one that's fucked up the most.
Destiny
Yeah.
means because we're both females.
Well, I know.
Oh, but
I'm
I'm
just
Nah,
pretending,
but so
just
does Toby.
pretending.
Look at them pecs.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your pecs are bigger than mine, bruh.
Oh
Sit.
no, you wanna?
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit the
them in
closest gargoyle with
Okay.
my crossbow if it fucking hits. Please tell me I have 15 hits.
It hits.
Good, finally. Damage. God fucking damn it.
Okay.
It's still damage.
6 is a 6.
Yeah, at least it's damage.
Yep, damage it is.
So now it's what? Dex turn?
Yeah,
Drex's
Drex.
I use my
I am gonna go
action.
ahead and run the ad break when we come back to the top of the initiative order.
Okay.
I use my
Sounds
bonus
like a
action.
plan.
Queen.
Which one are you hitting?
I'm using my ability first for bonus action. Dragonic Cry. Everyone gets advantage rolls on anyone 10 feet around me. These two are 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, I think the only one not in 10 feet of you is
hitting Barnaby.
Kit and Barnaby. So
No, no. The enemies have to be near me, and anyone gets advantage against those enemies. I think.
As
Yeah,
bonus
it's
action,
the
you let them
enemies.
cry your enemies within 2 feet of you. Demonstrate your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of those enemies who
so
could hear you.
Everyone gets it.
Use this trait. Okay, yeah. All of you get it against these 2 enemies. That would have been
Short
nice
sword.
before this.
They weren't
Right.
close enough. They weren't close. Oh, but the
that's
other ones
true.
were there weren't mobs. There weren't that many, maybe, and he was usually that far away.
And you can only use the number of tons equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Where's your proficiency bonus?
You're level 3, so I think it's still 2.
So
Okay.
attacks the
Wolf
one near
believes in you guys. He says y'all got this.
I believe in the bee that believes in me that believes in everybody in
13
here. Let's
does
do it.
not hit.
death. I activate the other
What?
ability. Hard breaker. So if I make, well, actually, does it have to be a successful attack for it to activate, or just an attack? This is just make an attack, a weapon attack. So yeah.
It doesn't say it has to be successful, so go ahead. And now you're doing the
No,
one
wait,
to
fuck,
your.
I meant to do advantage.
I mean that hits either way.
Oh, alright.
That's the one to beside you. This one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And only
Roll
the
damage.
attack roll is advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's critical, yeah. 6 damage on him.
Not bad, not bad.
I may require some assistance or healing.
Kit.
Hits.
Sounds like
Let's
Barnaby's
roll
gonna live up
advantage.
to his purpose.
Right. Okay, well, I already am gonna roll advantage, so I do not need steady aim. So I will draw my crossbow once again.
The one in front of you?
Yes, the one
Okay.
that is directly in front of me. $21.
That hits. Roll damage.
$7.
Got it.
Okay. And sneak attack.
Okay.
As he is directly beside Drex.
Not only that, but you had advantage.
Oh, and I also had advantage, so that's irrelevant. Yep.
Sneaky, sneaky.
8.
Okay. And we are now in ad break. So if you need to run use bathroom or some shit, do
Yeah.
that now.
I'm
Booyah
gonna go
shit.
get me some,
Alright, let me get some snackage.
I'm gonna go get some, bowl of that stuff I made earlier.
Yeah, good time. My food just came.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you go to come get food, you have to open up anything in crackers.
Okay. You guys light the sticks. They lit some.
We're looking for the last frickin' brazier right now.
Sounds like a movie titled The Last Brazier.
sounds like an X-rated movie, actually.
Why did you no? Stop! Stop!
It
no!
really
No.
doesn't though.
God damn it!
That does
Destiny,
not
no. You
make
just
any
stretched for that
sense.
one. That no. No.
I can send you
Yeah.
a site, dog.
What's
Not
happening?
Brazzers.
Let's
Brazer.
Not.
Let's
Shit.
not.
Oh shit, I gotta renew my membership.
Did you guys light the sticks? Wait, light the.
We're working
Yeah,
on
you
like
guys
the
like the bundle of
sticks.
sticks?
I like it makes it. Oh Lord. Oh God.
You know, something I was gonna add to that speech that Drex gave earlier was that he knew the fact that if any casualties were to occur, it's going to be him first. And to be fair, who else would it fucking be?
You'd be quite surprised.
Are we back, or are people still,
Oh no, sure, random happenstance can happen and fuck him over, but fuck anyone else
I
over.
think
Oh,
we're
he's the first one
here.
and the last one out.
The chili is hot, though. Whew. FYI.
We don't have any muted. I think we're back. If your ad break is over.
yeah, ad break is over.
So back to Toby then.
Actually, it's like if they died because they'd have to think of him every time they walk into a door.
Wait, what? The fuck?
So if like Drex dies, they'd have to think of him every time they walk into a door.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm going after this douche.
Okay. Does not hit.
Wow.
Roll advantage.
No, I didn't roll advantage.
Oh, roll advantage.
Roll it again. Roll it. No, roll it again. Advantage is just rolling it twice and taking the higher stat. So if you just roll once, just roll it a second time. Not roll it again with advantage. That still doesn't hit.
God damn it! I've done so much for you.
That's just the way the dice roll.
Alright, can I move to right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that to give myself a little bit more,
Space.
space.
Space. Space. Space. Space. Space.
So if I want to use
Space.
Thunderclap,
Space.
I'm just
Gotta go
prepping.
space. Okay, go ahead. Shoot.
That ends my turn.
He's gonna do a stupid. He's gonna move this way.
No, my bonus is my double attack ability.
Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, thank you.
You get to make an attack as he leaves your radius. So go ahead and just you'd roll roll attack and then roll damage if any of you hit or not. That's
18
definitely hit. So roll damage. So
a casualty to an army at the stage of the round.
he moves away from you to take a swing at the Kit, because he can't fucking very well hit Barnaby since he's a tiny little fucking mouse. Does a 15 hit?
A 15
Yeah, it's-
does hit, yes.
That's 5 off you.
Okay.
Zinlana, it is now your turn.
Oh, my turn. Sorry, I zoned out.
You're fine. Happens.
Oh no! He's right next to me! Okay, well then, in that case,
You just took a swipe at Kit.
no, we the fuck's alone.
No.
I have no more second level spells. Okay, I'm gonna use Primal Savagery.
Okay. Roll the
Damn,
hit.
going primal on his ass. I'd say you could roll with advantage for that works, yeah.
Wait, aren't you
That
burning through
works.
all your spells?
No, primal savagery is cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Damage.
Roll damage.
Can't trap.
10.
Yeah,
That's actually the
put it-
cutest way I've ever heard someone like enunciate that word.
Death.
Can't trap.
Yes. Dead.
Are you moving? Cause he's a dead now.
I did it.
walks away.
You're welcome.
Alright, so
Even
the
though
other
we were already damaging
gargoyle.
Hey, I did a lot of damage to him with the fire before that.
Also, suspiciously walks past it to attack Toby or something.
He's going
Oh,
to hit
intern.
you, Trust. Does a 16 hit?
It matches.
Oh, yeah, it's...
That's 6 off you.
No, I went to go water my plants and I saw this white stuff on the pots and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this?
It was folded.
No, it's actually mold. So I'm gonna have
Yep,
to
that's-
spray it with peroxide.
Yeah, that's a white, like a
Alright.
white mold.
That brings it
Yeah.
around to
Mildew.
Barnaby.
I did not know that terracotta pots are apparently prone to them.
Yes.
I didn't know they got...
Did not know that. I got them because they were
bees.
cheap.
By taking heavy damage, Shrek stands unflinching.
I've taken heavy... Damn it! Well, I'm gonna miss, sorry.
That definitely
Just shoots
misses.
Shreks. Wait, did you
No.
roll with advantage?
No, we didn't.
Roll again.
Was the-
One more.
Oh, was I supposed to roll advantage? Oh,
Yeah, that lasts until the start of my next turn.
oh, my bad. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Zinlada, they also didn't do it, but they got a good roll anyway.
Sorry.
Sonata didn't do what?
Okay, just
Roll with
28.
advantage, we got a good hit anyway. Alright, yeah, so there you go, you can hit.
Why did I? Oh,
Everyone was supposed to roll attack with advantage until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Or beginning of my next turn.
Not that it matters, because it'll never be your turn.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
what?
Hey, yo! This a curse
Killed
hits
it.
me and I die.
Wrong one.
Damn.
Barnaby's dead.
He just... The rat just dies, so...
Do any.
Oh, guys, I got disconnected. Shit. Is my character still alive? Is my character still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I was making a joke, like when he just dies. Like, you know when you disconnect from
Oh.
the game and the character just straight
Oh,
dies?
yeah. Rip Barnabuddy.
Zinlada, you
Sorry, I'm just so
stand-
used to killing Dog Demon.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I've got 2.
I'm so
Yeah.
fucking confused right now.
Sure.
I think you guys are making a reference, and I'm just catch it.
Shreks eats 2 berries from Zinlana. And you are a healer.
That'll be 2 gold.
Oh, those are some expensive
Wow.
berries.
I was
I'll make sure
saying,
to throw
Barnaby
you
has
into the
4
next
berries that
class.
aren't quite expired yet. Did you guys ever eat your last berries? From yes.
Yeah, they did.
He
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
He did.
Yeah. So then Barnaby still has 4 berries left from when he used Good Berry before your long rest.
Mm-mm. I used all those on Trust. He gave the rest remaining to Trust.
Oh, okay.
Because Trust got damaged one of the times. Yeah, so
Oh yeah,
he has
yeah.
to refresh it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 24 hours he need to pass by.
I was gonna say he did use it again today though, didn't he?
Yeah, we
No,
did
I
long.
didn't.
No.
We did long
Uh,
you have any other healing methods then?
Zilana popped Good Berry earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's every 24 hours for Good Berry, isn't it?
That's how long the berries last.
Yeah, you could. I think long
You
rest
wanna have your
resets that.
thingy?
Oh yeah, it does reset it, so I can use
You
Good
have
Berry.
your pinky.
Is that the only healing thing you have?
No, he has multiple.
Yeah,
Just 2.
but
he
Good
could-
Berry is one of the cheapest because the others are really good.
Because 10 health ain't exactly. Well, it'll be better.
All right, come here, Drex, come here. And he's going to clap his hand together, and 10 berries will come out, and he'll hand all 10 berries to him.
So, what Dog's not thinking about is the fact that Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus spellcast mod. So
But
that'd be
doesn't-
1d8 plus 3.
So it'd be 11. And then also you could do the 10 berries on top of that and distribute them.
Or he could cast it at
Dra-
2nd level.
Yeah.
Or he could even just cast a 2nd level spell, Healing Spirit.
I was gonna save those for like emergency purposes is what I was thinking. Because
Okay.
I only can use them, what, 6 times, right? I already used 1, technically.
After long rests.
No,
Yeah,
I
you have
used one
4
today. I
slots for 1st level spells, which you've not used any. You had 2 slots for 2nd level spells. You've used 1. Because you used Hold Person earlier.
Right, but I thought you had to prepare them day by day, so I prepared Pass Without a Trace and Healing Spirit. And then Good Berry, Healing Word, and Cure Wounds, because I thought you could only prepare 6 spells total. That's what it says at the bottom.
I only can do 5.
All of the spells I have listed are spells you have marked as prepared.
That's weird. The only ones I have prepared are Healing Spirit, Pass Without a Trace, Hold Person, Healing Word, Good Berry, and Cure Wounds.
Those are all ones I've literally just listed a moment ago.
I thought you listed something else.
Drex
Okay, I'm
holds
wrong.
the berries in his hands. Is this all you have?
It also could use some healing if we're using healing spells. If not, that's cool too.
Give me the
but-
spell, I'll give Kit the berries.
Okay, give me a moment here, and Alice, don't yell at me too much. This is the first time I've actually played a fucking healer in D&D.
See,
My
here I
entire
was,
existence.
right,
Have
thinking...
you ever played any kind of spellcaster ever?
Nope.
Here I was
don't
thinking
actually give a shit much about
that
it.
because
That is fair.
Trust usually plays a spellcaster, or a fucking healer, that when he did his spells for Ranger, he would have taken Healing Word, or Cure Wounds, and he didn't. Which was like a
No.
what?
No, because that's the character. He's a soldier. He ain't healing.
Okay. Help me
Oh,
understand
okay.
something really, really quickly. Okay, I want to understand something really quickly since this is a mechanic I'm still getting used to, right? So even though I prepared 6, right? How many uses do I get of Cure Wounds?
Cure
Before
Wounds.
I can't. Yeah.
So you have, you have your 6 prepared spells. You can only use them
Correct.
equal to the number of times that you have spell slots. Okay.
No, actually, you didn't pop it, so you still haven't technically given the berries.
So
Yeah, you
let
didn't
me-
click on
I-
Goodberry, by the way.
So you still
actu-
have them. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so out of the 3 level 1 spells that you have, you get a total of 4 casts. So it's not specific to each individual spell. It is out of these level 1 spells, you can cast 4 times out of the 3 that you cast.
Right. Or you can cast
So-
a 1st level at a 2nd level spot, which usually increases what it does, the potency of the magic. Or you can use that 2nd level spot to, say, cast a 2nd level spell. You prepared 3 2nd level spells, but you only have the slots to be able to cast 2 per day, pending you don't use them for 1st level at a higher rate. Say, like, Cure
Okay.
Wounds, which gains an additional die 8 for every additional level.
Okay, because I did use Hold Person at the higher level earlier, trying to stop both.
It's not that you
players.
used it at the higher level, because it always is at level. Hold Person
Okay.
is a 2nd level spell.
Okay. So in
Do
this
you understand
instance-
a little bit better now?
Slightly, but it's still a lot to track, which is why I hate using it.
I mean, Zenlanox can use Cure Wounds.
So if I use Cure Wounds, right, at a higher level, that will leave me within the usages at that 1st level. No, if I use that 2nd level, then that would... See, this is when my brain gets caught up in the minutia and I get really fucking
Okay.
confused.
Okay, so if you use Cure Wounds at 2nd level, that would expend your 2nd level spell slot. You have no 2nd level left after that. You would still have the ability to cast
Okay.
4 times of your level 1 list.
I see the little dots. Okay, now that makes it. Okay, I see that. I see it now. I see the little
and-
dots now. Now I
But
notice that
depending,
shit.
depending on how much health, so I'm only short by 8 health. So Cure Wounds at a 1st level would probably get me to full or close to full. For Trust, I don't know, Drex, what is you're down by 14. So
Also, it's like, would you not
A-
even bother
A
using
plus
your healing wounds on
spellcast
someone else?
modifier. Spellcast modifier is. Okay. I mean, that would still do a bunch of healing, most likely, unless it was a bad
Okay.
roll.
There's the reason. Okay, thank you. That you guys were explaining it right now, so you're explaining correctly. Just again,
Yeah.
healer shit always confuses me.
It's confusing.
It took me a while to learn when I played Druid, so I understand the frustration.
Because where my worry comes in, and which is why I never fucking bother playing this class, is if I use it now and we get into a worse situation and I don't have the ability, we are absolute Febernuked.
Luckily, it fell natural to me, but that's because I'm a healer and fucking everything. So it's like, yeah, I am support. I know how to do this.
Yeah.
Right.
And also
So I'm
keep
trying
in
to
mind
think
that you have 4 spell slots left and it's already 8:30. So we're probably going to be taking a long rest before there's really a need to use five spell slots.
We do have a spell. We do have a room to take a rest anyway.
Well, hold on.
There is another safe room. It's not. I'm only saying this just because of the fact that this is a concern right now with the health. There's a safe room with no enemies here. Well, the door's blocked here. This room is technically safe. It's not going to do the same for you as the other one. Like, say, like, you're not going to, have the feeling of, well-restedness, like it's best sleep of your fucking life, like you did with the other room. But
in all fairness, we can just go back to that room anyway.
In all fairness, we might not even get to the next room either.
We legit just could go.
You very much can. You very much can.
Okay then. Sorry, I didn't want to take up too much of our time. I apologize. Okay, so since this is important that our boil needs to be healed, I will go ahead and heal. I'll do cure wounds at 2nd level. So how do I pop at the 2nd level?
It should give you an option when you click on the spell.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Okay, then Zenlana walks over and pats Kid on the head.
No heals, just pat.
Okay, I healed you for 9.
No, she gets heals.
Alright, trust you heal for 9.
Nothing happened. What the hell?
You
Oh yeah, I did.
healing.
Okay. Healing. Normal.
So
Yay! Thank
6.
you. Kit heals for 6, which is really close to full.
I'm off by 5, but that'll do.
Where's Toby?
Toby's over by the door waiting.
Toby.
Yes, I'm aware that this door is toggled as open. It is open. A crack.
You could also do the good berries now and have like enough to give everyone like 2 spares left to be at full health. But...
It's good to hold on to them when you can just pop them when need be. I'm still riding on Kid's shoulders. Shit.
Alright. He holds the door right to push it all the way. Everybody ready. Thank you, Bonamy.
No problem. That's what teammates are for.
He opens the door all the way.
The door explodes.
No, there's
It's
just
like
there's just a weird like deer head hanging on the wall in here. Like it's the first thing you see, and then you see like a random table and a chair.
It's like that one door in Hotline Miami. You fucking run in and it just detonates immediately.
Yo, is this building like fucking? I know you told us originally, but this gives me like Resident Evil 1 vibes of just the unnecessarily long hallways, the gaudy fucking ass decorations.
Is
I was gonna say,
Castlevania Lament of Innocence.
Yeah, I remember you told us that. I'm just saying,
Castlevania.
Yeah, it's definitely Castlevania, but also gives me Resident Evil 1 vibes
This
of that
is the
mansion.
Garden Forgotten by Time. Like he mapped it 1-to-1. Aside from that, there are some rooms where there's supposed to be slanted walls, but the program I used to remap it didn't allow for that. As well as some circular rooms got changed a little bit. There's also 2 save rooms, I believe, that are removed, but otherwise everything is here. The enemies are not the same. The enemies are not quite the same either. We did make some changes with those.
Alright. Shall I open the next?
Yeah, but
Go for it.
Opens.
Oh, yay.
Now he steps in because that's what he does. Well, shall we hold the line, Toby?
So unlike the
these
previous
guys
room,
again?
these guys don't immediately move when the door opens. They don't. They continue. Are these gargoyles alive, like the previous ones? Or are they simple statues?
Oh god.
It's hard to tell.
Can I
will-
sneak? Can I sneak to check the door over there?
Roll sneak.
Yeah.
He is gonna hop down off of their shoulder so they can be sneaky.
Hang on, which one is the sneak?
Sneaky,
Not sneak attack. Attribute stealth. $24.
Begin your walk.
Sneaky.
They raise the alarms. The guards come.
Okay. I check this door to see if it is locked.
It is not locked.
I open this door. And proceed to the next room.
I'm not a fan of that.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be
Okay.
suspicious. I just feel Kit just like canonically sings that. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Does
suspicious.
everybody
I love
else
how
have the rules
Kit.
still?
I love how Kit sneaks through. Everybody else is just like following behind, no
I
stealth.
stayed behind. What
Drex
the fuck,
surprisingly
guys?
also stayed behind.
I stayed behind.
Zenlana, she's got. Oh no, Fleetfoot doesn't count for sneaking.
No.
Nothing happens either way.
She's just walking through.
Blood things along.
Zenlana's cocky. She just straight up is like, I'm just going. It's cool, guys.
Zenlana's like the same energy of the bottom fragger on a game, like doesn't get any kills and talks the biggest shit. Like we won. It's like we
Excuse
didn't do
me.
anything.
She's gotten some skill. She's gotten some kills.
I said the energy of a person in a multiplayer game where they're doing the worst, but they're talking the most shit.
I think Drexus just has that the worst position to be on the scoreboard of most damage, but not that many, not as many kills.
Whoa.
He
I like
doesn't
how
get
we're
the
just
last shot
walking
on most
over this
attacks.
piano. Like the piano's just blocking the hallway. We're just like,
It
whatever,
is
just fucking
blocking
shit
the
out of the way.
hallway. It is blocking the door.
Yeah, they just climb over it.
Kit sits on
There's
piano,
not
maybe
enough
like one of your French
space.
girls.
There's
What
not
about
enough
the
space
mouse?
to open the door fully and get
Oh.
into the next room with the piano there.
Can we move
Drex
the
just
piano?
cracks his knuckles and starts playing the piano.
Roll a strength check.
No.
Can I have some help over here moving this piano?
Try.
I'm sure if we get Toby and Zenlana to help, it'll be
If
easier.
more than one of you are moving the piano, roll with advantage.
Or we
Okay.
could just go through this door that doesn't have a giant piano in front of it.
We're eventually gonna need to explore this room, aren't we?
Maybe, maybe not. We don't have to explore the whole manor. We're just trying to find our way to the stupid
You guys
thing.
successfully get the piano enough out of the way that you can slide past it and open the
Roll.
door.
I didn't even roll yet.
Look at that. There's still a long piano in the way.
Hops back on Kit's shoulder.
It's ready to breach.
You can do the honors, Drex.
Are you opening the door?
Yes.
Open the door. The
Whoa!
door explodes.
A large,
Oh.
grinning cat
That's a kitty.
stands in the middle of the room.
Zenlana, your assistance is needed.
I wanted to go through this door.
It's a cat.
What?
It's a cat.
Kit goes over to Zenlana.
It's a giant cat.
Hey,
I'd recommend
you want to pet the kitty?
Yes.
I do not want to pet the kitty.
Keep
I wasn't
the
talking to
rodent
you.
away. Keep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was talking to Zenlana. I wanted to see if she wanted to pet the kitty.
See what's in lot.
Then Lana cast Animal Friendship.
Valued adventurers.
I fucking love that. It's a
The cat
freaking runs in.
grins, like has like the biggest shit-eating grin, like it's been waiting for you. There are 3 doors in this room, if you can find them. If not, well, the master will.
Wait, what?
And literally, as soon as he finishes saying that the master will, and like he starts to fade out, and so the last thing you actually hear him say is "find you." The master will find you if you don't find all 3 doors.
We should have just went for the door I wanted to go through.
But aside from
Wait.
that, this
There's
room.
3 doors in this room.
That's what
That's what he said.
Well, there's one obviously across the way.
And as the one that we came from. Now the last one. What is this?
So we have some investigation to happen.
Yeah, so can we roll? Do you want us to roll for investigation or perception?
Hey, ¿por qué no dos? Why not both?
Okay.
Let's see what you
my
see.
Investigation and my perception's
Roll
better.
which whenever you think will get you better.
Ooh, there we go. Oh.
Okay.
10.
Rex is looking at what he's standing on. It looks different.
It's a box. You're standing on a box.
Yeah.
You're standing on a wooden crate. Okay.
Moved.
So let me start with the lowest score. Tobias, perception. As you glance around the room, you don't really see much of shit. Like you see like a bunch of random furniture bits, some shelves, some chests, a couple sacks of you're not even sure what. Moving on from that, Barnaby, you looking around the room see just about the same. There's just a lot of weird and random shit in here. Drex, for your perception check, you do perceive that there might be something a little funny about some of the shelves. Investigation checks. Tobias, upon investigating some of the shelves, it looks like some have been moved recently in regards to the dust that surrounds them. Let's see, where did the high one go? Investigation check, Kit. There are a lot of tattered clothing in this, tattered things, tattered books, tattered clothes, pieces of wood barrels that are broken and nails dented and rusted. But the biggest thing that you've spotted is that the 2 shelves along the northern wall, the dust around them is different. Like they've been moved. Perhaps that's where the hidden door lies.
Guys, these shelves over here look kind of funny.
Can we try to move the shelves?
Make a strength check.
Everybody, advantage.
You said
Is
advantage?
it saving throw or ability
Everyone's
check?
Ability
because
check.
everybody- I say
What are you
advantage.
doing?
Everybody's doing it.
With the force of all of you pushing, you do manage
Nat 20.
to open or to shove the doors out of the thing out of the way.
And with a nat 20, a spell book comes out that'll help Silana.
And the secret passage becomes seeable. Yes, I'm aware that the door shows as open. If I close it, it doesn't show as secret, or it shows as a secret door again.
Do I get my spell back?
Did you guys long rest?
No, I mean I used animal friendship for the cat and nothing happened.
Oh, yeah, you get your spell back then. I didn't even realize you
roll
popped
or
animal
anything,
friendship.
but it said I used it.
I didn't even see that it popped.
I would just say take the freebie of it didn't pop then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys find the door. There were indeed 3 doors in this room.
What fucking anyway.
So which way do we want to go? Through the secret door or through the other door?
Secret
Um,
tunnel.
I think we should go to the secret tunnel.
Yes, that
Through the
cat's riddle
mountains.
was really unnerving.
Kit
It's a
wants
cat.
to dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Alright, well. Are we ready?
I'm yes.
Rex.
Barnaby's still shaken up by seeing a giant ass fucking cat. Just like a no.
Barnaby buries into Kit's backpack
Just
voluntarily.
No.
So this room is full of more, well, junk, just like the room previous.
Mm.
But in the center of this room, it's another one of those stone braziers.
YOLO, light it up!
I was gonna say, can I use Firebolt to light it up?
I could
believe
also use
so.
Firebolt.
I mean, I can produce a flame.
Do I have it as a cantrip, so I can use it without consuming
That's
anything?
same.
Oh, we all do. Okay, never mind.
Either way, it's
One of
lit
you.
now.
And
would
yeah,
you like
it's,
the rest of my tender boxes? Because I don't really need that.
this one,
Ow.
unlike the previous ones, glows
green.
Glows green.
Ugh.
You know, I don't really like this color like the other colors.
Standing in the light of this green, in the light though, all of you with injuries feel your strength come back to you.
Does that mean it heals us?
Please, all of you, trigger a fucking long rest.
Woo.
A
Long
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah, because it's just.
She says, "All of you, please."
Yeah,
It's
all
true.
of you trigger a fucking long rest, guys.
Zenlana was asking Kit if she wants her tender boxes. Kit never answered.
Oh,
Because I've been knocked out or something.
yeah, just restores you. Yeah, I'll take your tender boxes.
It's like that pendant SCP, except it doesn't turn to pop.
Jesus Christ.
What the
How
fuck?
many tender boxes do you have?
2, but I don't really need them, seeing as I can produce my own flame.
Okay. I have your tender boxes now.
I have one as well, if anyone would like it.
Glad to know we have so many people here that can,
Yeah, y'all can all make fire. I'll carry them for you.
No, we need someone to make rain and then we can set fire to the rain.
I set fire to the rain.
Do you think this activates the dwarf, or is the color affected?
So are we ending here tonight?
Do you want to end here tonight? We've been going
I'm
for
still good to go.
going on 5 hours now. If we end here, we cannot continue until Friday.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I'm
Is
cool
everybody
with
else good to continue on pick up on Friday?
As long as I don't get
Continue,
sick.
But if y'all want to stop, no, it's alright.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm good to
I'm
keep
here for you.
going, but
I'm good to keep
realistic,
going
like
too, but
you know, if you guys are ready to stop, because we have been going, like I said, for 5 fucking hours.
I'm loving it. I can easily D&D for up to 10 hours, but I don't want to push other people. So who wants to stop? Rather.
Realistically, like if you zoom out, right, and you look at all that you guys have uncovered, and you like really you think about what you guys had uncovered in the first session, right? You guys have done a fucking lot today. You finished the entire upper section. Hold up, let me do it this way. So
Except for
one
one
room.
room.
Except that little speck.
yeah, you guys did the entire upper section, aside from that one room because it's locked. You guys, so you did all of that today. Plus you came down here and you started to clear into the central bottom and over into the fucking left, the entire right side wing. You guys have accomplished a lot.
But the question is everybody down for the accomplishment?
I mean, I'm good with it. I'm good with picking up. Oh, sorry.
You want to do Friday?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can do Friday.
It'd be what, 9 on Friday?
We'll discuss time later. Because we can start early on Friday.
Yeah.
If we want, or I don't care what time we start Friday because I don't work Friday.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
don't know,
come back
usually I
at
start
4.
at 4, so but I go from
Hey.
4 to midnight on Friday.
I will get, because I will be free after work on Friday, which at least if I leave a little bit early, I can get home by like 5:30.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, we can discuss it after. So, final thoughts. What did everybody think of today's mission? What did we accomplish today? What are our takeaways?
I'm enjoying it.
Our takeaway is
Lana
that
still
Barnaby
does
might be
not like
small.
Barnaby.
So long as
Barnaby
it's
might be
mean.
small, but he can aim
It-
pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Kit really likes Barnaby. I feel like we're becoming friends.
Yeah.
It
I
really
thought
helps.
you guys
when
were already friends.
you.
Dragon-
Well, we were acquaintances, but now
Acquaintances, now they're friends.
For the
we were
accomplishment
acquaintances, but now we're.
of getting as far as you have, please advance your characters 1 level.
Damn, Kit's the highest level of our group.
Right?
And we will pick up from right here.
Roll for the chaos, roll.
Roll for the chaos! We will pick up right here
Go,
again on
Pooh!
Friday. I'll announce times on Twitter when we get them figured out. But this has been a lot of fun.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna
I
go
got a thing that
stretch
popped
though.
up. It says select
Yeah.
cantrip.
Oh, I
Yep, you
can
get an
actually-
additional cantrip at your next level, because now you're level 4. Guys, this entire campaign was intended for you to only get to level 2 and stay level 2.
Lol.
I'm a level
Lol.
5.
We're so violently improvising everything. Like, literally the only thing I have is what monsters are where, and a little bit of what loot is where.
Improve. And feet.
So it
Can I add
didn't
feet?
trigger me to do anything else besides my hit points. Is that accurate?
Yeah, because you're a rogue. I don't think you guys get a lot at 4.
Okay. I did get a lot at 4.
Oh,
Do I
you
choo-
didn't
do I
get a lot at
choose,
5, which is about, I think, about normal.
Do I choose
Okay.
a feat?
Night rest! Alright, guys.
Guys.
Everybody want to say
Guys.
goodbye?
Bye.
So yeah. Alice, do I choose a feat?
You can choose a
If
feat
I
if you
were-
want, or you can take the ability score increase. Your choice.